Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and I tell you this right now, I hope y'all brought your drinking pants, because tonight, we're partying Oakland style. Do you know why? It is now officially official. The Las Vegas Raiders have just gone out, and they have hired head coach Klint Kubiak. I want to say it again because I want everyone out there to say it to themselves. I don't know if I got to pinch myself. I don't know if I got to wake up because 2026 already feels like it's Raider Nation's year. But let me say this again because I know I'm not the only one who's been waiting to sit up here and yell it to each and every one of y'all. The Las Vegas Raiders have just hired head coach Klint Kubiak. We're freaking back, baby. And if you feel it deep in your bones and you're excited, give me a KK Klint Kubiak down below. I'm ready to get this thing going. What up, Shav? What up, Nada? What up, Bone Crusher? RJC Cool, who's going to be partying with me and Reed today? Because I'm telling you this right now, buckle it up, Buttercup. It's going to get a little bit wet and wild. The 4 days, my last 4 days, don't have my doctor look at anything that I have done the last 4 days because I'm telling you, it's going to get crazy. And I've seen a lot of people saying, Mitch, I waited for the weird Kubiak shirt. Well, guess what? We're freaking Kubiak. If you want to get your hands on this bad boy right here, chatsports.com/Kubiak, because you already know we're freaking Kubiak, man. We're freaking Kubiak. Coming up here on the show, I'm going to go through why I believe Klint Kubiak is literally the perfect head coach for the Raiders, why he was number one on my list. We're going to go through everything you need to know because we don't have the exact contract details out yet. What we know, it's a 5-year deal. I predicted the Raiders to give him a 5-year deal, which I'm not saying is anything special because all the other hirings that ended up going down were all 5-year deals. If I had to guess, I think you're going to see something like 5 years, somewhere around $75 million for the Klint Kubiak type of deal. To the 1,500 people here in the building right now, let's freaking go, man. The Raiders, they posted Klint Kubiak, head coach. I don't know how many years that I've done this show. I mean, I do know. It's been 8 years. This is the first time that I feel like the Raiders got it right. I didn't want the Raiders to hire Josh McDaniels. I was like, maybe Antonio Pierce because he yells Raiders really loud and we missed on Bisaccia, and I think all of us were going, you know what? Let's just see how it goes. Last year, Pete Carroll was not really happy about that hiring at all. And now this year, you go get, in my opinion, the number one candidate. You get the number one guy, and it's always been Klint Kubiak. You go back, check out the videos here on the Raiders Report. All the way back in December when I sat here and I told all y'all, Pete's going to be gone. Pete's going to be gone. Number one candidate I want the Raiders to go out and get, you guessed it, was Klint freaking Kubiak. So I'm just going to say this right now. My wife, she dropped me off. She said, how are you guys going to celebrate? So I got a little gift from my wife. Are y'all ready to pop some champagne? I got some rosé. We're going to get some shebanging going on the Raiders Report because, man, we don't get a lot of opportunities to celebrate. But being able to watch Fernando Mendoza go out and win a national championship, you're damn right. That felt great. Last night, watching the Super Bowl, our new head coach go out there and win a ring. You're damn right that feels great. Winning is contagious. I fully believe that winning is contagious, and when you start bringing winners into the room, good shit happens. I have not been this excited for a Raiders offseason. I've never. Well, it was in my bag. I'm glad I didn't freaking blow my head off there. Well, I'll tell you this. That's how you guys know it's been shaken up. Oh, shit. Let's get this party going. Let's talk about the deals here on today's program. They're going to be very simple. Very, very simple. If you want a chance to win a Weird Kubiak shirt, all you got to do is super chat on today's show. You could send in 100. You could send in a 5. You could send in a 2. Whatever it is. If you super chat on today's show, that tells me 2 things. 1, tells me you're subscribed. 2, tells me you're excited. If you super chat, we are going to be giving away a Weird Kubiak shirt to some person here in the building. You want a chance to win a little bit of money? $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365, and let's give away some dollar bills, y'all. You know what? Because I know I'm not the only one that's excited. I'm adding $100 of my own money right now into the duck race. I don't care if we don't got anybody in there. I'm putting $100 in the duck race right now, and that way somebody's going to go home with a little bit of extra money. No doubt about it. If you bang, we're going to pour it up. We're going to shebang, and I'm telling you this, I plan on partying until all the champagne is gone. Cheers to all y'all out there, man. Let's get this thing going. Klint Kubiak, welcome to Raider Nation, my guy. Welcome to Raider Nation. Let's go through some super chats. I do want to be able to get into that highlight cut rather quickly, just so that way we can really let our hair down and get a little bit wild. But first, a quick word from Patrick Bang! Mal Raider Moore, the very first bang, officially official to my guy, Venthrak. Already 2,000 people here in the building. If you don't click that like button, then that probably means you're not excited about the Klint Kubiak hire. If you bleed silver and black, I don't know how the hell you're not excited about the Klint Kubiak hire, because he's the perfect coach for what we have. So many years Mark Davis has tried to find the perfect coach for the Patriots. Josh McDaniels was once perfect for New England. Pete Carroll was perfect for his legacy in the Seattle Seahawks. So many times we have tried to hire the guy that has made his legacy elsewhere. Well, guess what? I've wanted a young, innovative, offensive-minded head coach, somebody that wants to make his legacy with the Las Vegas Raiders. And last night on national television said, of course, I'm going to Las Vegas. That tells me that he's ready to create a legacy here with the Las Vegas Raiders. And if you're worried that he's a first-time head coach, last year proved me one thing. You could have the greatest resume out there. Pete Carroll probably had the greatest resume out there.
Mitch.
And now we got the guy that's perfect for us. And that's freaking Klint Kubiak, baby. Venthrak, cheers to you. We're so freaking Kubiak, dude.
You know what else is perfect? We got a deal from the bosses.
I'm listening.
Right now, if you spend $50 or more,
okay,
you get $10 off your order.
Oh, I did not know. So
Raiders Report merch.
So if they go
you can get Kubiak, you can get the hoodie. You can get the hoodie. You can get anything else. Raiders Report, anything.
All right. Hey,
Mendoza, you want to get a Mendoza?
I have no idea about this deal down there, but basically, so what? If they spend over $50, they get $10
over $50,
off.
You get $10 off.
I mean, I don't know about y'all. That sounds pretty damn good.
I'm spamming the chat right now. You click that link,
that
you go in there,
damn good.
Automatically discount. You get over $50.
Let's freaking go,
$10 off your order.
Let's
you want a Mendoza shirt?
Let's keep rolling.
You want a Raiders Report shirt? We got those as well.
Let's keep rolling. Are we doing prize picks, or are they not a sponsor?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, I don't know what we're doing, so
you had to celebrate a little bit first.
Let's celebrate.
Had to celebrate a little bit.
Let's celebrate.
And let them know that they got a good deal here. You spend $50, you get $10 off.
Oh man, oh man, oh man! I got a lot of super chats
we
gotta get to, and I promise you this: we're gonna get through each and every one of them. Shout out to all of y'all, but before we get to the bang and before we get back to the Champagne Rosé Prosecco, today's show sponsor, Prize Picks. Shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5, Steve Tao. Oh, boy. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss the chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. And if you want that flexibility, choose a flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Get in on the action in all 50 states. Prize Picks now offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Salvador! Bang! It's a shebang party. It's a shebang party. I can't believe it. Dipsy-doo, Dunkaroo. Let's effing go, coach. Check quarterback. Check. Let's get the rest done. Right job, Spytech. I think you got to be able to tip your cap to John Spytech. You got to be able to tip your cap to Tom Brady. They swung and missed last year on Ben Johnson. And that Prize Picks read shoot or shoot. And in my opinion, shoot or shoot. I'm always going to give you my opinion. And you know what? I'm happy that I was wrong. I thought Klint Kubiak was going to stay in Seattle about 2 weeks ago. There's nothing that makes me happier than know that I'm wrong on that one. But you know what? I want people to watch the show because I'm always going to give you my opinion. I'm going to be right. I'm going to be wrong. No matter what, though, nobody's going to work harder than me and my team here to make sure that Raider Nation knows I always got your back. I don't care what I'm doing. I literally just woke up from a nap. So really hungover today. I needed a nap. I need a little bit of a refresher. And then Alex looked at me and she goes, do I need to drive you into work? I said, yes, absolutely. She handed me a little bit of champagne, and I'm ready to get this thing going. I think what's going to happen next, you're going to be looking for an offensive coordinator. Watch out for Andrew Janocko. Salvador Vargas, cheers to you, man. Oh, boy. Isaac Hernandez! Bang! And now to a new era. Let's go. My question to all y'all out there is this. With Klint Kubiak as the new Raiders head coach, how many games do you expect the Raiders to win in year one? I know that the draft is still ahead of us. I know that free agency is still ahead of us. But there is an expectation when you have a lot of the things that we have. Draft picks, Mendoza coming in, right? Over $100 million in salary cap. And since Klint Kubiak was the number one guy that we wanted, the number that I expect, and again, I don't think that this is a big time, like big leap forward, but the number that I expect, I want to see 7 wins. And 7 wins to some of y'all might be like, oh, Mitch, like that's only 7 wins. It is only 7 wins. But when you're as bad as what we have been the past 2 seasons, 7 wins is moving in the right direction. And obviously, if we win 8, 9 games, that's even better. But to me, the bare minimum of games that I want to see Klint Kubiak win in year one is 7 games. I see 8 wins from Adrian. Steve Towell's going to go with 9. Mufasa's going to go with 10. Delrini's going to go with 9. Isaac Hernandez, shout out to you, my brother. One of the realest in the game, man. One of the realest in the game. Isaac, let's go.
You know who else is pretty real?
One of the illest. Bang! Come on, Ventrac. Let's get it going, man. We are Kubiak.
Oh.
We are so Kubiak. We're shambanging here on the Raiders Report. Shout out to today's MVP so far, that mother effer Ventrac.
I don't know about that one, Mitchell.
Yeah, actually.
I don't know about that one.
You're right. Math's not my strong suit. Isaac Hernandez! Bang! Another one from Mr. Hernandez. Let's rock. Let's rock today. Reminder, if you're watching this show, to the 2,500 people, you're going to see some crazy shit go down. I don't keep any of the super chats. I don't keep any of the Venmo. It always gets invested back into our company, so that way more and more people can create content. Because I know deep down here at Chat Sports, when you're creating content, you're not only impacting yourself, you're impacting thousands of other people. If 1% of everybody watching this show tonight goes Oakland style, cracks open a beer, and puts one back, champagne, take a shot, you got people spending their hard-earned money. 1% of people that are watching the show, if they do that, with 2,400 people, 1%, 25 people just ripped a bad one.
Yep.
I'm telling you this right now, I've been to Oakland. That's how it used to be in Oakland, man. You know, you go to an Oakland tailgate, and I promise you this, you don't have to bring anything. You're going to leave full, probably going to leave a little bit buzzed, and you're going to leave with probably some Raiders gear on your back. You probably also have a little bit of something else, but we're not going to do that. We're down here in Texas. Isaac Hernandez, cheers to you, my dog. DeAndre Mallory throwing it up there. Let's go. Who's going to throw it down? Who's going to throw down the alley-oop?
You did say.
Who's going to throw down the alley-oop?
I think I'm going to count this as getting.
I just think that this is just an outright.
Getting a slam dunk.
Patrick!
Bang!
We got Kubiak. Hell yeah, he's coming. Love his enthusiasm. A new era begins. I know some people might rip on Kubiak for being a little bit corny, for being a little bit quiet. You know who else is a little bit corny? Fernando Mendoza. I had the opportunity to meet Mendoza this past weekend. Such a great young man. But a lot of times, look at certain teams, right? Look at a team like the Seattle Seahawks. That team takes on a Mike McDonald mentality. Look at the New England Patriots. That team is taking on a Mike Vrabel type of mentality. And it doesn't shock me when you bring players into the room that match your coach, because you know who else is kind of a little bit of a quiet corn dog? Brock Bowers. And he's the best in the business. We are putting together a really good team and a really good staff that matches a lot of the strengths that we have as players, that we have as coaches. And when you marry all that together, really, really good things can end up happening. Venthrak, cheers to you, my guy. You want to get that highlight cut going?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so here's what's going to happen, y'all.
I think
I want to get through all the bangs. And then we're going to get into a show here, basing it, just breaking it all down why we're here. Because the breaking news, Klint Kubiak is officially the Las Vegas Raiders head coach. The rumors started coming. Man, it feels great. Like, being a Raider fan.
To be able to say that?
Being a Raider fan's tough. And in the offseason, you got to be hopeful. If you're not hopeful, I don't know how the hell you're a Raiders fan.
Also, I do want to.
But this feels good right now, man. I'm over the moon. I feel like I'm being interviewed at the end of a Super Bowl game, and they're like, I don't know what to do with my hands. There's a lot of great emotion, and I know I'm not the only one that freaking feels that way, man. I know I'm not the only one.
I was gonna say I do want to say, like, we got Venthrak and Isaac sending in their hard-earned money. Everyone's sending in their hard-earned money as well. We will get to your super chats. Do not worry. If you send in a 50 or 100, you skip the line. So that's why we're showing those first. But don't worry. We're going to do this highlight cut. We're going to explain everything about Klint Kubiak is officially the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. We're going to get a little video out so that anybody who can't join the live can watch that video later on. And then we'll get back to partying. So we'll take a little 15 to 20 minute little cut.
Yep.
All the real ones know, and then we'll get right back to the super chats. But we have to tell them about Raider Born Mike Clark. Bang!
Yo, bro, you switched up your name on me. I'm like, this is Messa Mike. Michael Clark in the building, new fresh year. Needed a new handle formally, Michael Clark. I was going to say, I am the epitome of Ron Burgundy. I just say the first thing to my mind, and then I usually end up reading what the heck you guys have to say in there, because I'm like looking at the picture, and I'm like, bro, that's Michael Clark. I'm like, that's not exactly who I thought it was going to be. So my guy Messa Mike, to all of y'all out there, I mean this when I say this. We're going in the right direction, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Like, well,
this is a good pick.
I know we talk about having hope every single off season, but look at me dead in the eyes right now. Think about the hope that you have right now. Compare it to last season. It's not close. Compare it to Antonio Pierce. It's not close. Compare it to Josh McDaniels. It's not close. And I know deep down, people that watch this show, you can feel it too, man. Like, and I hope that I'm not speaking on behalf of everybody out there, but damn it, you go through a year like we just freaking had. And that, I mean, we were ready for that year to be over by Halloween. You know, I'm like, dude, I can't wait for the offseason to get here. And now the offseason's here, and so many things are going in our – and I think that they're just going in our way. I'm probably going to repeat myself 100 times tonight, but you know what?
Hey,
that's a freaking good
fair
thing.
Enough.
That's a freaking good thing. Michael Clark, cheers to you, my dog.
I have I see those two messages right there, but I actually have a message from our boss directly.
Uh-oh. I'm listening.
The first person
Okay.
to tweet a photo of themselves in new Raiders Report t-shirt or hoodie and tag James Yoder, he'll refund their order. The item is free. I am putting his Twitter in the chat right now. You post a picture of yourself in new Raiders Report gear. First person to tag him gets a full refund on your shirt.
That's pretty sick.
That's awesome. Hey.
Can I do it?
Can
I do it?
Hey, go ahead. Post a picture of in your new stuff.
I mean, shit, man, that's a hell of a deal. And
so,
if you spend over $50,
tag at James Yoder on Twitter.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Reminder, I added $100.
And express shipping options are available this weekend.
I added $100 to the duck race, so it's a $20 Venmo. Right now, the winner would go home with $180.
So Kubiak, dude.
We are so effing Kubiak. We got a lot more banging to do.
Because if you spend $50+, you get $10 off. We're just slinging deals everywhere. You're putting in $100 to the Venmo.
Slinging.
Man.
Slinging.
I don't want to get too far back.
Yeah, we got to go to Mark. We got to get to all the bangs.
Yeah, we got to get the bangs, and then we'll do the highlight cut.
Yeah, once we get through the bangs, we'll get to the highlight cut. Then you guys are with me for the rest of the day until we get through all these super chats. But you bet your ass I'm partying today, man. You bet your ass I'm partying today. Mark Call Bang! Yes, sir! Yes, sir, Mark Call! Let's go! Let's rock! Let's rock today!
This guy's just...
This guy is on an absolute rampage!
An absolute tear.
Patrick! Bang! Mal Raider more! Let me tell you about some simple math. Kubiak plus Mendoza equals success. I'll tell you this, that's the type of math I like. When I got to start showing my work, that's when math really got difficult for me. But Ventrak, I agree with you, man, and I do think it's simple math. And I think when you blend the strengths of a guy like Klint Kubiak, I mean, think about the style of offense that he was running in Seattle. And now apply that to what we have with the Las Vegas Raiders. Kenneth Walker, Ashton Jeanty, A.J. Barner, Michael Mayer. JSN, I think, is going to be a little bit of a hybrid of whoever the hell we decide to bring in. Maybe it's an Alec Pierce. And on top of that, like, we're going to add to the equation Brock Bowers. Like, they don't have a tight end that moves like that. Jack Besh, maybe he plays a little bit of a Jake Bobo role. Maybe he plays a little bit of a Cooper Kupp role. I just think that this team, the Raiders, are a lot better than what people realize. And when you have the amount of assets that we have this offseason, we can get this thing going in the right direction. We can get this thing going in the right direction. Ventrak, Mal Raidamore, cheers to you, my dog. Speaking of my dog, oh, hey, crash dog, bang! Hey, man, on the 1% chance that Klint Kubiak comes across today's live show, I know Devontae Adams has seen it. I know former past Raiders head coaches have watched this show. There's a reason why. We are the #1 most watched Raiders show on the planet. I know I bring hard work every day, and I know people appreciate and respect it. I got one of the hardest working teams here in the building that makes sure that Raider Nation is always kept up to date. But we bring it every day because y'all bring it every day. And I think you guys bring it every single day because we bring it every single day. I don't know what commitment to excellence looks like, but I think if you're a subscriber of this show, that is the definition of commitment to excellence. It's the definition that you don't have to be blood to be family. I got to shake hands. I got to meet some people. I got to hang out with motherfucking LA Crash Dog on Friday night. I think I was more excited to see Gunny than he was excited to see me. I mean, such a cool dude. So cool being able to hang out with him, and I mean it, man. I love my job, and I hope all of y'all know that, yes, this is my job, but I have worked my ass off to make this my job. And yes, this is my job, but I do this because I love it, and I love being able to hang out with the nation, and I would not change it for the world. You'd have to literally tie me down if you didn't think I was coming live here today. You would have literally had to tie me down. Now, if my wife wants to do it after the show, hey, I'm all down. I'm all down. LA Crash Dog, let's freaking go. Can't wait for the draft. Ooh, oh boy. Happy birthday, Devil Dog, Isaac Hernandez. SaveAWarrior.org. For veterans and first responders struggling, Semper Fi, LA Crash Dog again, man. It's not too many times do I feel like I know somebody as well as I felt like I knew you before I ever even met you. And I know that you felt the exact same way. And doing everything that you're doing, not only for this show, but everything that you're doing for Save a Warrior and everything that you're doing for so many people out there, man. Like, it's, you're the definition of what I think a real one really is about. And a real one is about showing up and showing out for the people that you care most about. And I know that I haven't had the opportunity to shake everybody's hand that watches this show, but I think anybody that came to our event in San Jose on Friday, I talked to everybody. We interacted with everybody. We had a lot of drinks, and maybe the coolest part, how many people came up to Crash Dog and were like, yo, Gunny, what's going on? How many people sitting there at that bar were just sharing a beer, talking a little bit of Raiders as if you guys have known each other for your entire life? LA Crash Dog, Ventrac, every single person that is a part of this show, you are the reason why people do wild and crazy shit. I want y'all to know that. Like, it's not me. It's not Reed. It's not Chugs. Yeah, we're a part of the equation. Somebody was talking about simple math earlier. Mitchell Renz plus Reed Barkus plus Jeremy Chugs plus Chat Sports plus the Raiders Report plus LA Crash Dog, Mother Effin' Raider Ron, Lord Cameron Abbott, Ventrac. You add all of it up, and it equals the Raiders Report. And that's what we see every single day. Gunny, cheers to you, man. We're going to be out of this champagne quick. Arbor! Bang! Welcome, Mr. Klint Kubiak, to the Raiders with Raiders Report style. We are 1 like away, y'all. 1 like away from 1,000 likes here in the building. I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it.
I like it a lot. Arbora, from me to you, man. Cheers to you, dog. You've been rocking with us back during the locals days. I know my guy Brandon Jasper is up there right now. Locals for the best content, personal interactions, and weekly live shows. Brandon Jasper, I guarantee you right now, is looking down, smiling. Arbora, you've been a legend for a long, long time, man. And again, dude, like I appreciate all y'all more than I think anybody could ever realize. Only thing I got to ask, get a pick. Get a pick. Get a pick. Let's go to Tony Zavala. Bang! One of the best damn last names I've ever seen. If you subscribe to the idea, if you got a badass name, you're a hell of an athlete, Tony. I'm just going to say this right now. You were an athlete in high school, maybe in college. And if you weren't, just tell me you were, because I buy into the last name idea. I buy into it. I haven't had a drink since we were in the playoffs. Tonight, anything is possible. Raider Nation for life. I want people to know that this entire offseason, anything is possible. When you have the amount of money in salary cap that we do, when you have, I think, the young core pieces that we do. Like, we have a lot of really young, talented players, and we are a very young team. I know we have a lot of missing pieces. It's clear as day. We have a lot of missing pieces. But there is a part of me that wonders, are we as bad as what we think we are? Or are we a lot closer to being an average football team? But because we've had to deal with Brennan Carroll, Pete Carroll, Nate Carroll, the Carrolls, and everybody that was a part of that coaching staff last year, do we think that we're a lot worse than what we are? And I know that coaches can make a change. You know, like you look at what Antonio Pierce did. You look at what Rich Bisaccia was able to do. Guys that stepped in right away, and they made us better when they were interns. Now, obviously, it was different for AP when he became an official head coach. But I'll even say this, man. AP didn't have what we have this off season, and we got a lot of things going in the right way for Raider Nation, and I'm excited, dude. Troy, Tony, sorry, we're already getting there. We're already
Troy,
getting there.
Tony, I see you, Tony.
I see you, Tony. I also see everybody getting in this duck race right now. I see Corey Westbury, you in. Tristan Alum, you in. Joe Jimenez, you in. And
you know who else is in?
My goodness. We just got something insane. I'm gonna wait until we get through the first cut.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell you this right now. We're gonna party Raiders Report style, Oakland style. I'm gonna tell you all this right now. We just got by far the biggest donation of the night.
Ooh.
And it's gonna get rowdy. All right, it's gonna get rowdy here on the Raiders Report. You know who you are. You're a member of Mount Raider More for a reason, and it's gonna get rowdy. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna get rowdy. Though this last name I have no idea, so we're just gonna go with Jim Coots. I don't know.
Bang!
How would you go with that one? Cootsobinyas.
There you go.
Cootsoy Binyas.
Yep.
I have no idea.
You nailed it.
I don't think I did. Great to meet you and the team in San Jose, wearing my new Raiders Report hat. Have a beer in my Raiders Report koozie, and popped a bottle of the bubbles. I haven't been this excited since Joe Nendy made the walk-off field goal in Kansas City. Let's effing go. I mean, that's old school type Raider shit right there, man. That's some old school type of Raider shit right there. I know this. I have wanted a young, innovative play caller for the Raiders for a long time. And the fact that we're about to get Klint Kubiak and we're going to pair him with Fernando Mendoza, it just reminds me so much. It just reminds me so much of like when Mendoza said why he chose Indiana and Kurt Signetti to be the best version of Fernando Mendoza. When you're drafting a guy number 1 overall, you got to do everything in your power to make sure that he's, the best version of that guy. And I do believe in my heart of hearts that Klint Kubiak's going to be the person that helps you get the best version of Fernando Mendoza. And I know there's a lot of other things that still need to happen with this team, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. But you're either, I'm not going to say you're a hater. I can understand if you're a Raiders fan and you're still skeptical about, is this going to work or not? Totally get it. But I do also think as man-to-man Raiders Report host to everybody watching this right now, there's no way that you can look yourself in the mirror and go, this isn't the most excited I've been about a Raiders team in a really long time. And it's just begun. Like, it's just begun because there's still so many other things that need to happen. But in my mind of what a perfect Raiders offseason looks like, step number 1, go out and hire Klint Kubiak. Well, guess what, y'all? Step 1's completed. Step 1's completed. Cheers to all y'all. Cheers to all y'all.
This is awesome. Just, you got him.
We freaking got him, man. We got somebody that is a proven, young, innovative play caller that you're going to be able to marry that with young, innovative players in Jeanty, Brock Bowers, and now Fernando Mendoza with an offensive line that's going to be a lot better than I think what people realize.
Yeah, as long as
I'm excited. I'm hyped, man.
As long as you get the right plan after. You got step. The main step is done. Now it's go bolster that offensive line, win in the trenches, and go from there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other things that obviously need to happen, but it's just like anything, right? You at least got to take a step in the right direction in order to find your destination. And I think the Raiders have taken that step in the right direction.
Yep.
And they have hired Klint Kubiak, and I could not be happier. I couldn't be more proud of the Raiders, quite frankly. And
That's a good thing to say.
I'm proud of the Raiders, man. I'm proud of Tom Brady. I'm proud of John Spytek. I'm proud of the interview process that they did. It was thorough. You can't deny that it wasn't thorough. I bet you they brought in, 11 and 12 people all around. And I know that some people, myself included, was worried, are we waiting too long? But you got the guy that you wanted. And I think that you got the number one guy in this cycle, right? Like, you got the number one guy this cycle. That's a big, big win. We're going to keep the party rolling here in just a moment, but here's what's going to happen. We're going to roll through. We're going to do a quick little cut here, breaking it all down, all of the breaking news, and then that's the only cut I got to do for the rest of the night. When I was live earlier today, Jeremy and we did OC candidates, which that video actually already went out earlier, probably about, 3 hours ago at this point. Then tomorrow morning, spoiler alert, you're going to get DC candidates to pair with Klint Kubiak. That's the video that you're going to get tomorrow morning. So I'm going to give you all the best 15 minutes I got. Okay? I'm going to give you the best 15 minutes I got. And then after that, buckle up, Buttercup. It's going to get wet. It's going to get wild. I feel like I'm going to be at a theme park and just we're going to go on a little bit of a tangent. We're going to get into this. There's a little park near my hometown in Danville, Pennsylvania. It's the largest free amusement park in the entire world. It's called Knoebels. There's a ride. It's called the Log Flume. And essentially hits the water and it splashes everybody. My dad is actually one of the people responsible for building that. So growing up as a kid, we used to always say Wet and Wild. And it has just always stuck with me. I say it to this day all the time. And somebody the other day was like, Mitch, how'd you even start saying Wet and Wild? Again, my dad's my best friend. I work really, really hard because I saw what he did, and I did not want to do that. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not built for the construction game. But, man, oh, man, I love Raider Nation. I love rocking with you. And I hope that you guys know, man, I'm always going to give you 110% because you guys give me 110% every single day. So make sure you strap your drinking pants on. Make sure you buckle up, Buttercup, and make sure you get ready to get wet and wild. Coming up, the best 15 minutes I got, and then we're partying Oakland style here on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Reds here, host of the Raiders Report, and we got some breaking news that all of us have been so desperately waiting for. The Las Vegas Raiders have officially hired Klint Kubiak to be the next head coach of the Silver and Black, the number one candidate out there. There were 10 head coaching jobs open this offseason. In my personal opinion, we got the best one. If you agree with that statement, hit that like button right now because I know this. I'm not the only person that is super, super fired up to frickin' be here right now. But this is why you subscribe. I literally left work. I went back home. I got a little bit of food in my belly. I took a cat nap. I saw the breaking news, and you bet your ass, I sprinted back in here to the studio to get ready to go live. I don't care what I'm doing. I will make a pledge to everybody out there. When breaking news happens, I'm going to be here live. Why? Because I want to celebrate with y'all just like you want to celebrate with me. If you're looking for free Raiders videos, news, updates, I don't care what it is. Nobody will outwork me. Nobody on the planet. If you want commitment to excellence, if you want to become a smarter Raiders fan, if you want to join the damn best, greatest Raiders community in the world, hit that subscribe button. The news coming in from literally everybody. Ian Rappaport to Schefter, everybody. It's now official. The Las Vegas Raiders have agreed to terms with Seahawks. Let's just scratch that out. Former Seahawks OC Klint Kubiak as the new head coach. I know there was some speculation out there of how many years this contract would be. I projected that the Raiders were going to give Klint a 5-year deal, and it is a 5-year deal. We still do not have the exact numbers, the figures yet. I don't think it's a surprise at all that it's a 5-year deal, and I say that because every single job opening, this past year was a 5-year deal. Every single one. There was a part of me that wondered, could the Raiders potentially give him a 4-year deal because John Spytek has 4 years? But for the Raiders to give him a 5-year deal, I think that you're going to be somewhere around the $15 million per year range, and my projection is 5 years, $75 million for Klint Kubiak, which makes him a top 8 highest paid head coach in the National Football League. So we know a few things. We know Klint is a young, innovative, offensive-minded head coach, and he is going to be the play caller for Las Vegas. So it is important for him to bring in the proper DC, and I've been looking at a bunch of candidates. You guys are going to get a video tomorrow on some Raiders DC candidates. It does sound like that he's going to bring in Andrew Janocko, the quarterback coach from the Seattle Seahawks with him, who's followed him from his OC days in Minnesota to New Orleans to Seattle, and now I believe he's going to end up coming here to the Las Vegas Raiders. Also, very important to mention that the Raiders are going to be holding a press conference tomorrow. I will be live here on the Raiders Report. I know I typically go live 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. You can scratch that out right now. Scratch it out. I'm going to be live here on the Raiders Report, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, because the Raiders are welcoming in Klint Kubiak as the newest head coach at 11 a.m. Pacific. I will be live here. And you know what I respect about Klint Kubiak? He could have waited. He could have waited. They have a Super Bowl parade on Wednesday. He could have waited. And there was a part of me that wondered, is he going to wait? When you're about football, when you're about action, when you're about getting the job done, and I'm happy because we do got to kind of get this ball rolling a little bit. I'm going to be at the NFL Scouting Combine. That starts on the 22nd. If you're the Raiders, that's 2 weeks away. You got to be ready to get this thing rolling ASAP Rocky, hiring your coaching staffs. But when you're about business and you're about ball, they celebrated last night. I know for a fact they celebrated last night. But now it's time to get this job going, and it's time to make your legacy. Your legacy, Klint, and it starts today with the Las Vegas Raiders. So the pinned comment is going to be this. I want you to grade the hiring of Klint Kubiak. We've all been to school. At least, God, I hope so. A, B, C, D, or F. How would you grade the hiring of Klint Kubiak? You're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. While that ad is playing, scroll on down and give me your grade. My grade coming up here in just a moment. It is an A grade. And it's such an easy A grade for me. Anybody that has watched this show has known that Kubiak has been my number one guy. And it's an A grade for us as fans. It's also an A grade for Tom Brady and John Spytek, who they missed last year on Ben Johnson. They took a swing and a miss on the number one guy, and they did not get him. But you know what? Shoot or shoot. And Tom kept on shooting. John Spytek kept on shooting. And you got the number one guy this year. But I want to be very, very clear in what I'm about to say. It's an A grade right now that I am filming this video on Monday, February 9th. If you want it to turn into an A+, you got to bring in the right defensive coordinator. You got to bring in the right staff. If Kubiak doesn't bring in the right people, my grade can change. And I think it should change for all of you as well. But as a head coach, right now, it is an A grade for the Las Vegas Raiders. So coming up here on the Raiders Report, I'm going to tell you why I'm giving Klint Kubiak an A grade with the silver and black, because I know that not everybody watches the show every single day. I know right now we got 2,800 people live on the Raiders Report. We have over 216,000 subscribers, new subs every single day. Some of you might not know why Klint Kubiak is my number one guy. I'm going to tell you why Klint is my number one and why he should be given an A flippin' grade. Speaking of A, some might even say A1. Number one fantasy sports app out there, it's Prize Picks. And shout out to them, because shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss this chance to get started on America's number one app for sports picks. Find your community on Prize Picks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends, copy lineups for winners in a single click, copy lineups that you like, and use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us, tailor fade our picks in just one click. If you miss fantasy football, if you miss football in general, Prize Picks is simple to play. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in. Join millions of users. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states. So download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Let's talk about why I think the Raiders hired Kubiak and also why I think it's an A grade. Great coaching tree. You kind of actually heard John Spytek and Klint. There was a little bit of a report that came out of one of the reasons why Klint decided to pick this job is because John Spytek helped Gary Kubiak win his very first Super Bowl in Denver. And when you come from a great coaching tree, it means to me that you've been brought up around football for such a long time. On top of that, you've been able to work underneath Mike McDonald, who worked underneath Harbaugh. And now the fact that Seattle is a Super Bowl champion, I want to bring in champions. I want to bring in people that find winning contagious. Son of Super Bowl champion Gary Kubiak. And one of the things that we heard when we were at Super Bowl Media Row, one of the things that JSN said, one of the things A.J. Barner said, one of the things that we heard multiple Seahawks players say is when you're a coach, you're also a teacher. And when you can teach a subject and go, hey, it worked for my dad, won a Super Bowl. Hey, it worked for Seattle when we won a Super Bowl. Hey, it worked here, it worked here, it worked here. And when you can show all the examples of that it worked, people buy into that coaching tree way more. And you can't deny the fact that Kubiak doesn't come from a great coaching tree, right? I mean, again, Mike McDonald, Kyle Shanahan, his dad, Gary Kubiak, Harbaugh. I mean, there's so many great trees that Klint Kubiak is linked to. And then when you look at his coaching past, he has been a part of some really good organizations where, he was with Seattle in 2025, New Orleans last season, the 49ers, the Broncos, the Vikings. And, he's got 12 years of NFL experience. He's been able to meet a lot of people. No doubt about it. But I look at every single step of the way. And every step of his way, good coaches tried to find him. Good coaches set out for him. And when good organizations look for you, that's because you're really good at your job. Let's go to the next reason why Kubiak is the next man here. Quarterback success. We got a lot of needs here for the Las Vegas Raiders. You know it. I know it. Hell, my mom probably knows it. It's so important for us to be able to get the most out of Fernando Mendoza because he's going to be the number 1 overall pick. So by drafting Mendoza, you need somebody that has quarterback success. And Klint Kubiak has tons of quarterback success. He's helped Sam Darnold win 14 games. Only Sam Darnold and Tom Brady are the only 2 quarterbacks in NFL history with back-to-back 14 winning seasons. And people could say what they want, but winning 14 games in the NFL is not easy. And now Sam Darnold is a Super Bowl winning champion. One of the games that I remember watching was the NFC Championship game and the amount of confidence that Klint showed in Darnold in the toughest situations. I want my head coach to be so confident in himself that it oozes into the quarterback. I know. Yuck. Kirk Cousins, 3 straight seasons with a passer rating of above 100. Look at Derek Carr in 2024. He was cooking before they had tons and tons of injuries. Brock Purdy in 2023, by far his best season. Kubiak was there as a pass game coordinator. Case Keenum, look at what he did in 2018. It was one of his better years. Because you're drafting Mendoza, and you need Mendoza and all that synergy to work out the right way, I want a young, innovative, offensive-minded coach that comes from a great coaching tree, that has a lot of quarterback success, and is a football guy. Like to me, I'm a hard-working dude, and I know it in my bones and the roots that I'm one of the hardest working guys out there, and I say it every single day because confidently I believe it. And I want the Raiders to add a football guy because you need a football guy to fix this team. It's not a job that a 74-year-old guy should get. It's not a job that a linebacker coach who can scream really loud can get. It's not a job that a dude like Josh McDaniels, who might know X's and O's, but he's not a leader of men. What you're getting is Klint Kubiak, a leader of men, a dude that grew up around football, son of a 3-time Super Bowl champion in Gary Kubiak, And he's just known for eating, breathing, sleeping, everything football. And when you align your head coach with the new face of your franchise, and I hope that Jeanty, Bowers, and even Max Crosby aren't upset with me saying that Fernando Mendoza is going to be the face of your franchise. And when you pair Kubiak with Mendoza, and Mendoza eats, breathes, sleeps, he's addicted to winning, right? We've heard him say it. But when you've had multiple different offenses look solid, and you've had multiple different offenses kind of, one of the things that I love about Kubiak, and it's one of the things that I hated about Josh McDaniels, was Josh McDaniels said, here's my offense. I'm going to force everybody into my offense. That's not a football guy. That's not a good head coach. That's not a smart offensive-minded head coach. What a great offensive-minded head coach does is he goes, here are the players that I have at my disposal. How can I get the most out of these guys? So when you see Klint Kubiak looking and working with Sam Darnold, taking care of the football, you got to take care of the football with Fernando Mendoza. When you see him really leaning on his ground game with Kenneth Walker, you should see Ashton Jeanty. When you see him scheming up a play in the Super Bowl to get A.J. Barner open in the end zone, you should see Brock Bowers and you should see Michael Mayer. When you see JSN finding all these routes to get open, you should look at it and go, you know what? I hope that that's our next guy. Maybe it's an Alec Pierce. When you look at a Jake Bobo, when you look at a Cooper Kupp, you should see a little bit of Trey Tucker. You should see a little bit of Jack Besh. Great coaches get the most out of their guys, and that's a football guy. Let's go to the next reason here. This one's going to be a little bit selfish, but Kubiak's been my top candidate. And it's one of the reasons why I couldn't run into the studio quick enough, because when you do this show every single day, and we got over 5,000 videos on this channel. The Raiders have hired so many different head coaches, and for the first time in the history of the Raiders Report, the Las Vegas Raiders have hired my number one candidate. And I know Mark Davis does want to make the fan base happy, and I know that they missed on Ben Johnson last season, but you didn't miss this time. And, I had somebody ask me earlier today, would you rather Ben Johnson or Klint Kubiak? I am so happy to have Klint Kubiak that I don't care about Ben Johnson anymore. And I don't care about the past, right? This past year I was able to meet my wife. I married my wife. And when you marry the person that you love, you don't even think about anybody else because they're the apple of your eye. And Klint Kubiak might not have been the perfect coach for other NFL teams out there. But I do really believe in my heart of hearts, and one of the reasons why he was my number one candidate is because when you take everything that Klint does and knows, and the coaching tree, the quarterback success, everything that he does, and you add it all up, there's a reason why he was my top candidate. Because, damn it, Klint Kubiak is perfect for the 2026 Las Vegas Raiders. When you look at the offense that we're going to be able to implement, it's going to look very similar to, I think, what Seattle did this past season. You're going to see play action heavy. You're going to see a running offense. You're going to see a team that does lean on their first-round pick last season in Ashton Jeanty. You're going to see 2 tight end sets. You're going to see an offensive-minded guy get the most out of his young players. And you're going to see a dude that values the trenches. Like him and John Spytek are going to value the trenches. They're going to go out there and they're going to want to spend on that offensive line, because I know Klint Kubiak knows that if he wants to keep his job, he's got to make sure that Brock Bowers is A+, Ashton Jeanty is A+, Fernando Mendoza is an A+. And when you add all of those reasons together, great coaching tree, quarterback success, dude's a football guy, my number one candidate. And he was my number one candidate because I'm telling y'all, Klint Kubiak is perfect. And I'm so happy. He's perfect for the Las Vegas Raiders. And now it's officially official. If you want to get your hands on a We're Kubiak shirt, because I do, I think we're back, y'all. I think Raider Nation is back. And I know I'm a hopeful fan. You got to be a hopeful fan. But for the first time in the history of the 8 years that I've done this show, I have never believed in the Raiders in the situation that we are in right now more than we have ever had before. And if you want to get your hands on a We're Kubiak shirt, go to chatsports.com/Kubiak. That link is going to be available all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. And for a special offer until midnight tonight, I believe is what our boss said, midnight tonight, if you spend over $50, you get $10 for free. If you're excited about Kubiak, I want you to get this shirt. The other reason why I want you to get this shirt is because hanging out in San Jose on Friday, the amount of people that were just talking, interacting with each other that have never met before is all the proof that I need to see that we have the best Raiders community in the entire world. And I know that I'm not the only one that saw it. I know I'm not the only one that felt it. And I think if people wear Raiders Report gear, you're going to see somebody at a Raiders game. You're going to see somebody at a Raiders bar. You're going to see somebody at the grocery store, and you're going to go, oh, shit, I didn't realize you were a Raiders Report member. And I guarantee you this, you make a new friend that day. So get started here with the Raiders Report and go get yourself a Wear Kubiak shirt. Before I get on out of here, I want to say thank you to Tom Brady. I want to say thank you to John Spytek. And John, I know I've been difficult on you these past few months. I apologize for some of the texts that I have sent, but I hope that you know in my heart of hearts I love the Raiders. I love Raider Nation, and I'm a passionate fan that believes that we deserve better. You guys did a hell of a job today. You put together a great, great head coach for the Silver and Black, and I'm proud that we got our guy. You know there's a lot of work to do ahead of time. Clint, I know you're a hard-working guy, but I mean this, man. Raider Nation's going to rock with you. Raider Nation's going to have your back. Keep grinding. Keep doing your thing. There's a reason why you got the job. And I hope that we can play some meaningful games in January. I hope we can play some meaningful games in February. The only way that I want Klint Kubiak to ruin my Valentine's Day next year is with the Raiders Lombardi Trophy on February 14th, 2027. I'm not saying it's going to happen in a year, but I do believe that we are going in the right direction. So I'm going to say this one more time, and if you're watching this show, go get your drinking pants. Buckle up, Buttercup, because it's going to get wet and wild here on the Raiders Report. Say it with me. Klint Kubiak is the new head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, does it feel good. Klint Kubiak, the newest head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. And
I'm waiting for a message from you here.
Well, what's about to happen is way more than I actually originally thought.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's are you guys ready to get wet and wild today? I hope the answer is yes, because we're about to get wet and wild. Alberto! Yo, Mitch, when do you plan to come back to San Jose? My wife is pregnant, plus she wasn't feeling well. We would have loved to join you and Raider Nation that day. Well, I mean, I'll say this. You always make sure your wife, number one priority, and that's why you did what you did. I don't know when I will be back to San Jose, unfortunately. I have no idea. I want to be able to go out and see a lot of other cities, but I'll be out in California again. There's no way I'm not out in Cali again. There's no way I'm not out in Las Vegas again. But I appreciate the fact that you felt that you had to say this to me. You know, like, it makes me chuckle that and that you're like, hey, my wife's pregnant. That's why I didn't make it. Yeah.
Sorry.
You could have just ended this with my wife's pregnant, period, and I would have understood.
Yeah.
So, again, that's why I love hanging out with y'all. It's why I love doing this show, because only a true person that felt like we were friends would send this message. And that's what's so cool about doing this show, man. Alberto, throwing it up there for Gunny! Bang! Locals! 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 Me and Cameron, LCA, we're talking about how emotional it is when remembering Brandon, always thinking about you, brother. R.I.P. to the great tuna. This one's for you, bro. Y'all are going to make me cry again on this show. Man, you know, in the years that I've done this program, there's been a few times where I've definitely have gotten emotional. I mean, shit, man, probably about a month ago, I was bawling my eyes out. And again, you just get to know people so well, and you hang out with people every single day, right? Like, I literally hang out with y'all so damn often. So show my guy Gunny here a little bit of love, and I want y'all to show the great tuna a little bit of love, because I guarantee you this right now. If Brandon was here tonight, and I know he's looking above right now, if Brandon was here tonight, that mother effer would be doing everything in his power to show Raider Nation how excited he is, to make sure that everybody that's watching this show knows that he's got your back. And the nation's family, dude, and you can't tell me otherwise. So, Gunny, Alberto, cheers to y'all, man. Cheers to y'all, man. Uh-oh. Bayou! Throwing it up there. I got you, Gunny. I got you, Gunny. Oh, man, Bayou said, I got you, Gunny, to the great tuna. And then Bayou with another one.
Yep.
And he threw this one off the backboard.
He threw it off the backboard.
And he decided to throw it back down. And all he said is,
Venmo.
Bang! Oh, I
That's
know.
scary.
I'm telling y'all right now, what's about to happen on this show is going to blow your freaking mind. It's gonna blow your mind. Okay.
You know what else blows the mind?
What?
Champagne. Mm-hmm. And
Yep.
some Raiders Report merch.
All right. Do you guys? I'm just gonna ask. Type B for boot. I mean, I don't know how many fluid ounces this thing is.
Probably on the back.
750 milliliters.
Ooh, yeah.
How many ounces is that? I have no idea.
I actually do not know.
All right, I'll make y'all a deal. We got how many people here watching this show right now? 2,343 people. If we get 2,343 people to spam Raiders down below, I'll do a boot.
Whoa.
I'll do a boot.
That's an insane thing to say.
It's a crazy thing to say, Reed.
That is a crazy thing to say. You know what else is pretty crazy?
Yep. Roshan English! Bang! We're Kubiak! We are so Kubiak. So Kubiak,
my goodness.
If you want to see
I have to open up another beer.
If you want to see a boot go down, spam Raiders.
I think I have to open up another beer.
Roshan! Friendly reminder that our duck race right now is all the way up to a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $260. And I just want you to know that I added my own money into that pot.
Also,
let me go get the boot before you do what I sent you.
Oh,
we got a lot of super chats to get through
I can
here.
do the boot. It's okay.
Well,
because I'm going to go get another beer.
I mean, I have to do a boot.
Well, you want a Zon? Just tell me what you want in the Zon milkshake.
Yeah, just a Zon milkshake. That sounds good.
All right.
A Zon shake. A Zon shake.
Oh, my goodness.
No, you're okay.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you this right now. It's about to get wet and wild here on the Raiders Report, y'all.
That is wild.
It's about to get wet and wild here on.
That is a milkshake for sure.
Yeah, this is
Ugh.
This is gonna be crazy. I just want y'all to know
that's fun though.
We're already out. We're already out of the champagne.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to the Happy Dads.
Gotta go to the dads.
We're gonna get some
boots. The dads are
flowing.
Dude,
the T1s much better.
Much better, but what I was gonna say is Old Faithful. Old Faithful. The dads.
Hey, Roshan, man, cheers to you, dog.
Whew. Hey, by the way, Klint Kubiak, next head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders.
It's hard to believe, quite frankly. I mean, it's hard to believe a month ago. It's obviously not hard to believe now because he literally said last night during the Super Bowl that I'm going to be the next head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders, right? But if you would have told me 2 months ago, like back in December, I'm talking December, that, hey, man, this season's going to be a really, really difficult season. But you were going to have Klint Kubiak in the #1 overall pick. I jokingly, and I've said this before, I think Pete Carroll did the best job of any Raiders head coach that I've seen since I've been here. And that's obviously like a joke, but it's kind of serious in the same side because we have the #1 overall pick. We have the best head coach that we've ever had in my time here as the Raiders Report host. Oh, man, Klint Kubiak just – hang on. All right. There's a video. There's a video of him on the Raiders. It says, time to build. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I'm ecstatic. I'm over the moon. Let's go, Klint. Let's go, Klint. Come on, Klint, fire me up, man. Let's go. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready, dude. Bro, put him in the rafters, man. Honestly, just looking at Klint Kubiak right now and all the Raiders stuff, man, it fires me up. It fires me up. All the pictures of him in the building. We got this one. Got a little Klint action here. Little John Spytek and Kubiak looking at each other. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Excuse me. That's gross, but I'm so fired up right now, man. I am so fired up right now. And I'm telling you this. Who's down to party tonight? Are y'all down to party tonight a little bit? If the answer to that is yes, spam Raiders down below. Spam boot down below because Reed just got me a boot, which I'm guessing so this boot's going to look a little bit different. And it's because all the other ones are dirty because the Super Bowl last night, we did not do a good job cleaning. It's probably on me more than anybody. But I got a David Zaw milkshake lined up, ready to go. A what? Reed goes, there's a surprise in here.
Yeah, there's a surprise in there. I'm actually surprised you didn't see me do the surprise, because you're walking home or Alex is picking you up, right?
Oh, I'm definitely walking home. Yeah,
All right.
I won't make Alex. She dropped me off. I got you.
Yep.
Oh.
So I wonder if you can tell. I wonder if you'll tell. Because it's pretty, funny. That's why the coloring looks off. But you'll see. You'll see.
The coloring is off. I mean,
you'll
if
see.
you added a shot, I don't think that would change the color. I don't even know if I would taste it. That's the problemsome part. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, y'all. You guys ready to the party here a little bit? And again, we do a lot of crazy, stupid shit on this show, but I hope that you guys know that we do crazy, stupid shit because I confidently can say that we work really, really hard every day. And I think when you work hard, you deserve to play hard. I think people know the content we provide is A-plus content every single day. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live on this show. I'm not going to be drinking beers. We're going to be doing our thing. But I think people celebrate on this channel because I'm a normal Raider fan just like all of y'all. And I know that we're all excited. I also know we have so many super chats to get through.
We have a ton. Obviously, hundreds and fifties skipped the line. But do not worry.
Oh, let's go to that
we
one.
We have all the we can go through all the super chats. Do not worry. We're not going anywhere until all the super chats are answered.
We ain't leaving.
No matter what amount, we will answer.
Correct. We will get to every single one. This is probably going to be the end of the champagne, and this goes out to Erie Bay. Always of tough times for me this year, but I got the nation with me. Let's effing go Raiders. You also got a beautiful little dog with you.
Yeah, I love that dog. The little coat, too.
And that dog's so small. It's like, is that a real dog? I don't know.
And, it has to be.
I mean,
It better be.
I hope so. E-Ray, man, and I hear you, right? I mean, this show, the Raiders Report, is always proof that you can have a really tough year. But it's about having the right people in your corner to celebrate. And, again, like, celebrating, having a party, it's only fun when it's with people that you want to have it with.
A lemonade iced tea.
Delicious.
This is good.
Delicious.
I like it. The Happy Dad iced tea.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Ooh.
You ready?
You see that over there? I think it's like down on the ground, or no, maybe
Is it
maybe
slithering?
slithering through the grass or something. I don't know.
Kinda looks
Check your feet, because
Snake fans! Bang! Makes me think of dodgeball.
That's actually one voice that I can do.
Nobody makes me bleed.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Nobody.
Fuck you, Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris. Snake fan, Kubiak baby, bang!
Nobody
Let's
makes me bleed my own blood.
go Raiders.
I'm Wade Goodman.
The Snake fan.
Coming at you.
Does this mean you're a fan of the Snake, Ken Stabler?
Coming at you.
I also like to break it. Are you reading the dictionary? I also like to break a mental sweat.
Yeah, I like to break a mental sweat too. Hey, Kate.
Oh man, oh man.
It does sound a little bit like Beavis. I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit. Greedy Mob Mitch, did you hear the news that Max Crosby? I'll just say this.
Didn't he shut it down?
Max has shut down trade rumors. You're talking about the report from Jason LaCanfora. We might have the quotes in there.
We do. I don't know if we. I mean,
I'll just say this. I have followed the NFL very, very closely for the last 8 to 10 years. Jason LaCanfora, the reason why he got fired from CBS is because he would put out the most ridiculous bullshit all the time and say that it's source. And he did this with CBS because he knew the crazier shit that he put out would get clicks and it would get a lot of people's attention. And then he would be like, well, this is what I was told. I'm going to say this right now. Jason LaCanfora, if you're watching this video, I called you a big old fat liar earlier today, and I'm going to say it again. You are a liar. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that a Max Crosby trade is impossible. It's not impossible. I've also made videos way many months ago saying that the most realistic offseason that we have ever had for a Max Crosby trade is in 2026. And I'll say it like this. I think 2027 there's even a greater chance if the Raiders don't win. But if you think that Max Crosby threatened to retire or be a Raider, you're a fucking moron. And I mean it. If you believe that report that Jason LaCanfora put out, you're an idiot. Because what's funny in that report is LaCanfora says that Max Crosby was so upset about being shut down for the final 2 games. So a guy that literally, think about Max, put his life on the line one game. Think about it, a few years ago, he had that knee injury, right? It was literally, he was life-threatening, and he played. LaCanfora is saying that Max would rather retire than play as a Raider. Max Crosby, you're telling me, would rather not play football than to play for the Raiders? An organization that he's literally willing and still reps on a daily basis. I saw the report from LaCanfora, and there's a reason, and this is coming from me. I love rumors. I love being able to talk about all things going on around the Raiders. It's how I've made a living over the last 8 years. There is a reason why I did not talk about it in a video. There's a reason why I did not make a short around it. It's because the moment I saw it, I saw Jason LaCanfora's name, which is basically like Wi-Fi Willie, where you can wipe your ass with it. You look at that name and you go, all right, well, let's see what this report is. And then you read the report. and you go, Jason Lockenfora is at it again. Lockenfora, I'm Mitchell Renz. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. If you take any offense to anything I said, I'm not hard to find. I'm on social media at Mitchell Renz 365, but I would say it to your face. I'd say it if you were right here. I'll say it to you here live in front of over 2,000 people. I think Jason Lockenfora is a big fat liar, and it's why you were fired by CBS, because you keep doing this same bullshit over and over and over again. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. And I ain't going to deal with it too much longer. I got to make two statements here. Statement number one, I'm going to change my jersey.
Oh, okay.
Statement number two, this show is about to get...
I think it already is.
I mean, we're here right now. We're about to go up here. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? If you're ready to turn this party into an Oakland party, give me some Raiders down below. Give me some Raiders down below, because back,
Bang!
Raiders! 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 I see! Raider Nation 88! What up, Vic from Sacktown? Luda Sigla, Duck P-Rock, Jake's World, Samar, Clay, Drop Top Laser. I owe all of y'all a boot. I owe all of y'all a boot.
Wow, just a nice little, just one. Gotcha. You're in on a random Monday night.
Well,
wow. Okay.
I'll tell you this.
You've become easy, I guess.
I'm going to say, here is my new deal that I have never done before on the Raiders Report. This is going to be a disaster if it happens. It's going to be a two-parter. Part one, if you do what Venthrak does here, this is a mega alley-oop, okay? If somebody throws down that mega alley-oop, I will do a boot. Spoiler alert, I'm going to do a boot. If there's two people that are a part of this, I am going to send you some Raiders Report swag.
Ooh.
So, Venthrak, you're going to get some Raiders Report swag. So, I don't know how big of a...
That's a big alley-oop right there.
Bro, that's a big, big alley-oop. But you know who's got Venthrak's back?
Oh, shit.
Bayou Raider! Bang!
Back. Oh, it's hitting the moon.
And it's gone! Venthrak from Bayou! Are you kidding me, man?
Unbelievable.
Boot number one. Going down for real. It's going down for real. Reed, can you give some shout-outs?
I was going to chug a little bit with you.
You can chug a little bit with me.
I'll chug for a little bit, and then I'll give some shout-outs.
When I get done with this boot, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go put on the Venthrak jersey. He's the MVP tonight. You can't tell me anybody else deserves besides Venthrak.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get my
He's
Venthrak.
going to have to get dethroned if that happens. But I will say, either you could take your choice, spam V or spam BR. Either one, or spam both. Shout out to them.
What'd you put in that?
Oh, you taste it?
It's sitting on the top.
Yep.
What'd you put in that?
This is for PG. That's a little tequila in there, buddy. You just got your head coach, man. Come on.
I'm not going to. I mean, I
if PG's in the building,
I think I got it.
He knows what's going on.
I think I got it on the
Shout out to Raider, Wolverine, Gage. Gage, you're in here? What's going on? Luda, John, Tommy, Jake, Drop Top Blazer, Irish, Dakota, Luda again, Seth, Javier. Bayou said, bitter beer face. Just a little.
That was mean.
It was a little mean. I know. I'm sorry. It was a little mean, but you got your head coach. Means means I get to do a little fun. You know, might as well. Are you getting in the the Venmos into the duck race right now? Hey, that's pretty good. I'll take you off camera if you need. Yeah, why that was so difficult is I put it was half a shot of I don't even know what it was. I think it was Jose Cuervo. Just, you know, you guys got your head coach. Why not? Why not have some fun? Raider Keys said effing Reed. Hey, you gotta have some fun a little bit. He gave me permission. He gave me permission to have some fun. Vaseline, I did not poison him. I'm just getting a more fun Mitch for you. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Raider Keys, YOLO. Drunk Mitch loading, yes. Hey, that's true. By the way, while Mitch is gone, I want to remind everyone, it's official. Klint Kubiak is the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. So now you can get your Kubiak shirts. We're Kubiak. Chatsports.com/Kubiak. We also have a bunch of other merch as well. We got the Mendoza merch right here. Got the Mendoza Raider 1-5. Because if you got Kubiak, solid chance you got Mendoza as well. I don't think he's taking this job not taking Fernando Mendoza #1 overall in the draft. So we got those as well. And then we got, if you guys just want regular Raiders Report shirts, chatsports.com/RR shop. That has the entire collection. So if you're like, hey, I want the hoodie or I want a Raiders Report shirt, maybe you want the Fernando Mendoza one, I'll send all of that in so you can get that one link will take you to the entire thing. So you guys don't even have to go anywhere else. It'll just be that one link. Chatsports.com/RR shop. And we're coming out with stuff all the time. Shout out to Arnold. Shout out to James. Shout out to Brett. Coming up with all the designs and stuff to really help promote the Raiders Report, and you guys, honestly. This is all for you guys. So you guys can help rep the Raiders out in public. And honestly, it's actually really cool, too, because if you wear the shirt and then somebody else sees it, it's like, wait, you watch the Raiders Report too, and you wouldn't even know because maybe they don't comment. Because think about, we got almost 2,000 people in the chat right now. Not everyone's commenting. I see you right there, the one not commenting. Hey, that's okay. Hang out with us. All right, I'm gonna address what's going on here. A Reed boot. I drank a lot yesterday and the day before. It's gonna take a lot for me to take down a boot.
I mean,
let me tell you. I'll tell you right now. I'm not going to make a specific deal.
That's good.
Not going to make a specific deal.
But I'm listening.
For a boot for me, it's going to have to be one of those Venmos.
$500 Venmo?
It's going to have to be one of those.
So that means you get one of those. That's
but,
a boot. Again.
What if?
Oh, boy.
If we got another mega alley-oop.
Boot race?
I'll do a boot race.
All right.
Because if we do a regular boot, if you would do a regular oop, or no, if you do a mega oop without the slam, so that's a $500 Venmo. If you hit the gong on Venmo, because it's Super Chat's good. Super Chats are very good, but Venmos help a lot more.
They do.
And
They
that
do.
would help my stomach a lot more as well. So if it's just 1,500, I'll do a slow boot because my stomach yesterday was messed up, and it's messed up
dude.
today.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean,
But if you get 2 500s, I'll do a race with you.
I appreciate that. I mean, I'll say this, dude. I'm not kidding you. This morning when I woke up, there's not too often where I'm like really hungover. I was really hungover this morning. I'm gonna be really hungover tomorrow morning. It is.
Yeah,
what
we'll
it
come
is.
in a little bit later.
It is what it is.
The press conference is at 11, so
Yep.
we'll come in then.
Yeah, we're good.
Well, Chugs will be
I
there.
mean, dude. I mean, Thursday we get out to Super Bowl Media Row, like Chugs and I, and we went out for a nice dinner, with the guys. We got after it on Thursday. Nothing crazy. Like, again, nothing crazy. Friday night, your boy was he was doing some things, man. I was so banged up.
Anyone take any videos? I would love to see them.
I was so banged up on Friday night. It was crazy. And then on Saturday, it was kind of like a recharge. It was kind of a good old recharge type of day. Sunday was bad.
Really?
I mean, dude, you saw me last night.
Oh, last night?
Last night
Yo,
was
what
bad.
did you guys do to him?
Last night was bad, dude.
What did you guys do to him yesterday?
Last night was bad. And then
I should have watched that stream.
Today we've been after
You guys
it,
messed
so.
him up yesterday.
Yeah, it's Racer said Mitch is gonna need a bobcat to get out of bed. Bro, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tell you all $20 Venmo. You're gonna be able to get in our duck race. Winner right now goes home with reminder. I added $100 extra to the duck race. Winner right now goes home with $370 on the show today.
Sick.
If you super chat, you have a shot to win a weird Kubiak shirt. Any super chat value, if you super chat, you got a shot to win. Doesn't matter how big, doesn't matter how small. You got a shot to win.
Sick thinks I'm getting fired.
If you bang, you're getting a shebang.
I think Sick thinks I'm getting fired because
I'll tell you this
because
right
I
now.
added the shot to your boot. But I told him, I said you gave me permission.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. Reed's not going to get fired.
Yo, we might get fired for that. You're spilling everywhere.
Yeah, we're good. Don't tell Brett.
Brett, we're not spilling, I swear.
Brett, this is a clean pour, I promise.
That's just Mitch's sweat. Don't worry.
That was a clean pour, Brett, I promise. We're at this point, we're gonna keep the shebanging going. I'm just gonna add.
Might as well. We got a ton of super chats to get to. Do not worry. Even if we're gonna have to go to the screen mirroring, which is totally okay.
There's nothing but clean pours going on here. Don't worry.
Wow.
Nothing but clean pours happening here, Brett. Nothing to see here.
That great idea.
Nothing to see here.
See, you're not drunk enough because you had a good idea to put the trash can there.
Nothing to see here, Brett.
Oh boy.
Nothing to see here, Brett.
Once we get through,
I mean, dude, honestly, this kind of looks like, I feel like exactly how it looked when we started.
It looks very similar to the color, I'm not going to lie.
I think we're right back where we were. I think we're right back where we were, man. Let's keep
Here, Gunny,
this
I'll
party going.
I'll put my
Let's keep it going, man.
I'll put my Twitter in the chat right now.
Jorge,
you can just follow me on Twitter.
Jorge, I'm not drunk yet. I promise you that.
Follow me on Twitter
I
and
will
send me
let
some
y'all
pics.
know when it starts flowing. I feel good right now.
Yeah.
I actually feel like the fact that I got
the shot will hit you soon.
The fact that I got probably like a 30-minute nap, I'm not like that. That brought me back to life.
Do you like to play basketball?
Oh, is this guy?
Do you like to play basketball? That's what I was asking.
Yes, I do.
Where do you usually like to play? Do you usually play it like outside in the park or no?
I mean, if I hoop, it's usually.
You're hooping. Are you hooping at like LA Fitness?
No, if I hoop, it's usually at the
LCA Bang!
Lord Cameron Abbott, the man that banged more than anybody yesterday. Lord Cameron Abbott Hey, Cam, man, so cool again, dude, meeting you. Being able to meet your brother. I mean, the entire fam, dude, is super, super cool. Shout out to you, bro.
Humber thinks it's my final stream.
Doubtful.
Well, Chugs will do tomorrow.
Chugs
we just
Chugs
keep
will
taking
be on tomorrow.
We just keep taking turns.
I am a boss to a lot of people here, but I guess I do technically have some authority to, like, if I wanted to fire somebody, I don't think I would ever do it.
What if you just fired me right now?
I wouldn't do that. Bro, I've been fired by James 10 times. So it's and yet we're still here. Nah, man, it's one of those things. I love my job.
Raider Keys, pause.
Very, very proud of how far we have come. And again, man, I'm the type of dude where I know I have a lot of say here at this company, but I would never flex my say at the company. And Reed works just as hard as just about anybody here. So I promise you this, I ain't trying to get rid of hardworking guys. That's a fact.
You can't see my DMs? Can you?
That's a fact, man.
Wait, did you follow me?
That's a freaking fact. Steve
I
Tao,
think
I just saw
am
you.
I private? I don't even know. I'm not very good at Twitter,
Steve
honestly.
Tao, you in. Chris Goss, you in. 20 to win. $390.
I love how I just woke up from a nap. That's hilarious.
I mean, this is the way that you wake up from a nap, man.
We saw this one, right?
This is the way. Yeah, actually, I don't know.
Oh, wait. Did we not?
Bro, actually,
We saw this one. Oh, my God. We didn't see this one.
Yeah, I was going to say. Nope.
Yeah, we got two of them.
That's a new one.
All right.
Let's go to it. Rodney Ramirez! Bang! This hire is really the true meaning of commitment to excellence. God is good. Rodney, I agree with you, man. Like, to me, this is the perfect hire for the Las Vegas Raiders.
Bayou, I got you. Don't worry.
It is, man. It's the perfect hire for the Las Vegas Raiders. You can't tell me otherwise. I think with what we have, our current situation, timing is everything. And the timing of this hire, it's perfect for Raider Nation. So, Rodney, cheers to you, my guy.
I love how that's just not champagne. But we're going to think it is.
All right, well then we'll do bigger pours then.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it looks like it, but it's just not.
When I first started off with the champagne, I mean, chugging champagne, way more difficult than Happy Dad.
Oh, yeah. Way,
way more difficult than Happy Dad. Shout out to this guy. Bayou Raider! Bang! Shout out to the mountain.
He sent a $2 super chat, and I looked, and he goes, skipped a bang, and I was like, I saw it, and we just got into talking.
Well, it's actually crazy. I don't think we've shown a single super chat that's not a bang.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the screen.
We've seen some alley-oops. We've seen some bangs.
We have sent out alley-oops and bangs. That's really it.
We will get to every super chat on this show, and
yeah,
I apologize ahead of time.
I will say, if you send like anything that's not a bang or an alley-oop, we will get to it. Like, don't worry. Like, it just might be a little bit because people keep skipping the line. It's sort of like when you're waiting in line at the amusement park and the people next to you have a fast pass.
Got a little Disney fast pass.
Disney fast pass. That's sort of what it is.
Mitch, this is unbelievable from Roger Chandler's. Roger, you're damn right, dude. I mean, feels great to have Kubiak. I think what's also crazy is when you see people celebrate the way that people do on this show.
Because if you didn't know,
Kubiak, man.
It's official. Officially official.
He's a Raider, dude.
This is the time when the officially official is like, ooh, cool.
It's unbelievable, man. You know,
yeah.
Javier, I hate fast pass people. Bro, I'm not going to lie to you. If I go to Disney, I'm getting a fast pass.
You got to get the fast pass. You got to get the fast pass. Bro, it depends. If you're doing the whole park or like doing multiple in one day, you gotta get it because then your whole day's gone.
See, the way
but if you're not really worried about it, you're just like going for the day.
See, the way that I look at it is you spend so much money at Disney.
You might as well.
You might as well.
Might as well.
And for somebody that's been to Disney a bunch, again,
time is money.
Time is money. And
Time
you're
is
spending
money.
a lot of money to be there. I'm going to buy Fast Pass. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Time is money. Gunny, I'm going to have to figure out what's going on with my Twitter if
Oh, man. All right, y'all. Let's roll through some of these super chats.
Yeah, I'm gonna go scream
Let's
here.
roll through some of these super chats, though. Dude, some of these pictures of Kubiak walking around the Raiders facilities holding his kid right now. So cool, man. That's so freaking cool, dude. Clint, I hope you know how excited we are to have you, man.
Oh my God, let's go.
I hope you know how excited we are to freaking have you, Clint.
This is all the way from the beginning, the first super chat of the stream.
So we can't show them normal. We have to show them like this.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Is that okay?
I mean, yeah.
It's the only way we can do
Well,
it.
no, I mean, it's fine. Let's go.
We'll get to a point where
Yep.
we'll get back to it.
So we're more than.
But I don't want to miss anyone.
We're more
That's the
than
last thing I want to do.
That means we're more than 100 super chats deep. So we're working our way back. Here we go.
Here we go.
Miggy, cheers, Mitch and Reed. Let's fucking go. We got our head coach. Welcome, 2K. It's the new nickname for Klint Kubiak. 2K.
2K?
2K.
I like that.
2K. Raider Nation for life. Shots. Nation. When can we expect opening press conference? It's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 Eastern. 11 a.m. Pacific. Cheers to you. Salvador. I know we already threw this one up.
We did all the alley-oops and bangs we did, but I don't want to miss everyone's got to get their time on screen.
Vaquando.
Yeah, I love it.
Malachi Muhammad. Vaquando again. Rustin Long. We're so Kubiak. Justine. Woohoo. Got to meet Justine.
Woohoo.
What's funny is Justine, when she came up to me, she was like, she introduced herself, and there was one of the few people where that it didn't need to happen. Like, I knew right from the jump that was Justine Gonzalez.
Also, if anyone sees like those little emojis popping up, you can put your emojis down there in the chat. If you hit the little heart button, you can heart it.
I love this super chat a lot. Congratulations, my Raider family.
Because it's everybody.
Everybody here is celebrating for a reason. Raiders hiring Kubiak, now Mendoza equals success.
Yep.
Hey, man, we're going in the right direction. We're going in the right direction.
Chatsports.com/RR shop, right?
RR shop.
RR shop. We got the Kubiak and the Mendoza shirts.
And we got some Raiders reports.
Because you can't look at me. You can't look at me and say, Klint Kubiak took this job to not take Fernando Mendoza #1 overall.
Like, I promise you,
he would not take the job if he didn't have a quarterback.
Correct. To Venthrak, to Bayou Raider, to all the MVPs tonight, I would say Venthrak and Bayou by far the top MVPs.
Yeah.
I'm going to be sending you guys some Raiders report swag. So I need to know what size you are. I need to know what size you are. You both have my phone number. So Bayou, text me. Venthrak, hit me up. Let me know what size you are. You guys are going to be getting some Raiders report swag. No soft coverage. Mitch, doesn't this really feel like we finally got what we wanted? Getting the quarterback we wanted, the head coach we wanted all along. About damn time. Raiders. I mean, you're right, dude. But I feel like we deserve it. And I think the nation deserves it. And I think when you bring in guys that clearly love football and win, it might not happen overnight. It really might not happen overnight. And I don't think it's going to happen overnight. I don't think it's going to happen in one off season. But I have always been a believer that you need to have the right people leading your team to have success. And I do believe in Klint Kubiak, and I do believe in Fernando Mendoza. No doubt. What up, VR? Let's go. Kubiak, hopefully the Raiders see aggressiveness in free agency. You got to be aggressive in free agency. You can't sit back. You can't wait around. It's the moment that you do that, yeah, you can't afford to do. You got to be aggressive. Wait, go back up there. I didn't see that one. Oh.
Well, it didn't say anything, but.
I mean, if they don't say anything, I just didn't read it. I just wanted to see. We King status. Thank you very much. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Want to at least be able to acknowledge them.
We king.
We got to Isaac. We got to Venthrak. Raider Larry, what's going on? What's going on? Akash, shout out to you. What up, Mitch? It's about in time. Finally, let's get it, Raider Nation. Now Mendoza trenches. Fill the rest. Spend the money, Spytech. Spytech, you better spend the money. Brady, you better spend the money. Cleve finally feels like there's some real hope. You're right, man.
It does.
I feel like we got real hope here.
I think this is, you said it before, but I think this is without a doubt, like 100% the right decision. You know what I mean? Like there's no, like last year, it's like at the time, oh, okay, veteran Hall of Fame head coach. Yes, he's old, but hey, there's some optimism there.
I think the only
this one, it's like yes, like that's the guy you're supposed to pick.
The only way you don't like the Klint Kubiak hire, it has nothing to do with Klint Kubiak, and I think it has everything to do with you just being a Raiders fan and being like nothing ever good happens.
This is the equivalent of last year. It's like, oh, the Bears are getting Ben Johnson.
Completely agree.
It's like that. It's that feeling of like, yeah, that's the guy you're supposed to go get.
Every Bears fan probably felt the same way of, we're the Bears. We haven't been good for so long. It's not going to happen for us, but I do like the Ben Johnson hire.
Right.
That's how I feel about the Raiders. It's like the only reason why you're not confident about Klint Kubiak is because it's the Raiders, man. And it's like that's the God honest truth. But when you sit down and you take the Raiders out of it, I know it's impossible, but you look at just Klint Kubiak and the coach that he is, man, you know deep down that it's a hell of a hire.
You know what else is a hell of a person?
Mount Raider more. Justin Bang! Mount Raider more.
Wow.
Justine Evgen. I got a special deal for Mount Raider more.
Oh.
I've never done this deal before.
2 never before done deals in one stream? You're crazy.
If every member of Mount Raider more bangs tonight, I will do another Raiders Report meetup.
Oh.
And whoever is the MVP, you get to pick the spot I go to.
Oh, wow.
We're hiring Kubiak. We're having a good time. If every member of Mount Raider more bangs tonight, we're going to do another Raiders Report meetup. And y'all, whoever the MVP is, which right now would be Venthrak, gets to pick the location.
Manuel Martinez, dude, this show hard to watch with Reed talking so damn much. I'll shut up. That's my bad. I'll shut up.
Manuel, I'll say this, man. ELE. Everybody love everybody. Reed's here for a reason. Reed's a hardworking guy. And the moment that breaking news happened, I was like, Reed, I need your ass in the studio. So, no, I figured, actually, which is crazy. There's not many people that work harder. I don't know if hard. Reed works hard, no doubt. And we work equally as hard.
I was going to say, there are people that.
It's hard to measure. There's not many people that work more hours than I do. And Reed works more hours than I do. Right now, you do.
Do I?
I think you do. I personally, again, do I think you worked more hours than I did when I first started?
No.
No, but I'm also happy for that. Like, I'm happy that we've come as far as we have as a company where people aren't working the crazy hours that we used to.
Yeah.
But at the same time, right now, you're probably, like, you and Cullen.
I was going to say, Cullen beats me.
I think you and Cullen are the only people at this office that work more hours than I do, in all honesty. I do. I do.
Hey,
like,
we don't know what we do have 2 sides of the office, so we don't know.
You're right.
We don't know.
But I also have.
I know a lot of people. A lot of people
I
work
can also
a lot of hours.
look at when people scan in and out. Now again, I only look at it from that standpoint. So
I think from home as well is a big thing that has started now.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
That one
what
message is terrifying. That's a scary message.
I appreciate the people are standing up for me.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now, man.
You can tell me whatever. I mean,
there has been.
I'm just the producer.
In the last 8 years that I've worked here, I bet you there's been 70 people that have worked here at Chat Sports.
Ooh.
Chugs works with me for a reason. And Chugs and I, again, Chugs started with me really, really early. We've just built like a really cool chemistry. And he loves y'all a lot more than I think you guys realize. Like Chugs loves Raider Nation. Reed, I picked Reed because Reed's a hardworking guy. And I know that I have a lot of demands. Like, I know I'm not an easy guy to work with. Not because, like, I'm a difficult person to work with, but because I'm a demanding person in terms of time, hours, and what I expect. But that's because, in my mind, I expect a lot because I bring a lot. And I know
you can.
And I know that, but not everybody is made to do the job. Not everybody can do the job, and I understand that. But there's a reason why Reed's here, and Reed works his ass off. I promise you that. Oh.
Do I have to fill up 2 boots?
Yep.
Oh, okay. You can blame them for us stopping going through the super chats.
Oh, man, what is about to happen on this show? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Strap it on. Buckle up, Buttercup. Oh, my goodness, dude. Oh,
Jesus.
my goodness, dude. I mean, just get me
A wheelchair.
Yeah, maybe one of them too. Maybe. Hang on. Go get the boots first.
Okay.
Let's work our way through some supers because
Okay.
I gotta answer some questions before I do what the hell just came in.
Right.
Let me get through a few.
Here,
Let's at least get to the point where we can show them normal.
Okay.
How about that?
Let me see what
Oh my goodness, man.
let me see what the last one is.
This is
All right, let's see. So we're looking for
Ha ha ha! Oh no, dude. What is going on, man?
we're looking for
I'm looking for people in this duck race.
We're-
let me get these names.
we're
in.
looking for this one. That's the last one on my list.
Wreck the plane, Phil.
Yep.
All right, I got you.
That's who we're looking. Once we hit that, we can go back to normal.
All right, Jermaine Potter, you're in. Anthony F, you in.
Oh, I can.
James Ferguson in. Michael Clark, you in.
I can show this as well.
Hang on.
If anyone wants to get in.
If you're trying to win some money tonight, we're gonna make this a fun show tonight.
Also, if you're trying to get any Raiders Report merch, chatsports.com/RR shop. That's got everything we have. It's got the Kubiak. It's got the Fernando Mendoza. If you guys want to get it. And, by the way, tonight we have a special deal. If your order is $50 or more, you get $10 off your order. So you're basically stealing money. So you make money from the duck race, and you steal money from us because of the deal we have on our merch. So if you want to get the shirts, rep the Raiders Report and rep Kubiak and Mendoza, chatsports.com/RR shop.
I saw somebody say the Crosby speculation is annoying. Shannon Sharp is trying to say he's leaving on the show. And here's the thing, man. There's so many people talking about it. That's why Shannon Sharp is saying it.
Yeah.
Like, you got to think about why certain people do what they do. They're looking for clicks. Like, they're looking for the headline. And to be honest, if everybody out there is talking about it, those guys are going to talk about it. I don't blame them for talking about it. But I'll continuously say, until I hear otherwise, I think Crosby stays. And I think the hard part that people don't realize is I don't see a team giving up the amount of draft capital that the Raiders want for a player who I don't think is going to be 100% healthy until June. And if a trade happens, I think anybody that's watched this show for a long time knows, I don't think a trade happens this offseason. If a trade were to happen, it would happen next year.
Right.
And that's because of the way that Crosby kind of structured his contract.
In 10 minutes, we'll tell them another way to make some money.
I got you. Yo, Mitch, I'm cuckoo for Kubiak. Let's effing go, dude. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs.
Don't worry. We're going to have a lot of different merch ideas.
Bro, Cocoa Puffs, a little bit of Reese's Puffs, all in one. I'm in.
Is that your favorite cereal?
No, but
favorite cereal. Go right now. Hurry up.
Favorite cereal?
Favorite cereal off the top of your head.
Captain Crunch with coffee.
Oh, Captain Crunch is good. That's
Only
a good
with
one.
coffee, though.
That's a good one.
I actually also love Honey Bunches.
I think that might be mine as well.
I'm happy Kubiak is here, but let's just say he doesn't do great his first year, so we stay with him. Or do we go back to drawing board, Team Kubiak?
You stay with him.
You stay with him. He's got a 5-year deal. Because you're drafting Mendoza, you're keeping Kubiak for the next 3 years. And I do really, truly believe that. WW King, Kubiak, let's go. Raider Dad, first time I exhaled all week. Let's go. Love y'all, nation. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Timmy, we are Kubiak. Not able to super chat, but I'm bricked up on the signing. Loyal subscriber and cheers. You know, Timmy, if it lasts longer than 4 hours, then you should definitely hit end on your YouTube app.
Consult a doctor.
Consult a doctor. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. I mean, luckily this stream is only from above because I'm bricked up too, my guy. What up, Jonathan? Kubiak, let's go. Let's go get Mendoza. John, let's go. Coach of the Year, Rookie of the Year, and in the playoffs, I mean, Jeanty with 1,500, Bowers, #1 tight end. My question to you is this. Let me know down below. Type 2 for Jeanty, type 89 for Bowers. Who has a bigger season this year with Klint Kubiak? 2 for Jeanty, 89 for Bowers down below. You let me know.
Give me 2. Because look at what Kenneth Walker did.
I don't disagree.
I would
pick 2 as well. That doesn't mean that it's going to happen. Alfredo, what up, Alfredo? I see you down there at the very, very bottom.
Here we go.
Oh, you're killing it. I don't have words for how ecstatic I am, Mr. Mark Davis. I'm ready to throw all my money at you again, Raiders. Let's be patient on that, Alfredo. Let's be patient on that. I'm ready to throw my money as well, but I still want to see an organization that values the trenches. I want to see an organization that still does the things that are necessary before I go, okay, here's my money again. We're going in the right direction, but because you've taken so many steps back, it's going to require a lot of steps forward to get it going in the right direction. We have the ability to go in the right direction. But I hear you. I'm excited too. But this is stripper talk right now. Just because you're taking your clothes off doesn't mean I'm going to throw my money at you. You got to shake your ass a little bit. What up, Javier? I'm ready to go to a Raider game again this year. Hey, man.
Hey, there you go.
I mean, sounds
shaking
like
the ass. There it is.
My 57th birthday is Friday. I just got my present early. Let's go, Raiders. My birthday, next Friday.
Yep.
February 20th.
And who will be here?
Special guest. I got a few special guests for my birthday. I got a few special guests.
Clint?
I wish. If Klint Kubiak showed up
to your
here,
birthday party,
I would do $1 beer bongs.
Have you ever seen people who invite celebrities to their wedding?
G Money JK, shout out to you. Yeah.
And they send wedding invites to celebrities, like their favorite celebrities, just to see if they would come,
I did it. Alex
or
did it.
to see if maybe they just send they have their assistant send something.
Alex and I did it.
Well, who'd you do?
We sent one to Jackson Powers Johnson.
Oh, nice.
JPJ, which I'm like, I wonder if that's one of the reasons why their family sent me a signed JPJ jersey. I mean, I've always had JPJ's back. I was fired up when they got him. I know Alex sent a few, and then we did send one more, and I don't know if y'all know this. Like, my number one person on planet Earth that I want to meet is Guy Fieri.
Ooh.
And Ryder Fieri, his son, watches this show.
Yes, he does.
Ryder, I don't know what it's going to take, man, to get Guy on this program.
Shout out to David for getting a shirt.
I don't know what I would do. If Guy, bro, just honestly, one of the coolest parts about Super Bowl Media Row is you meet so many people.
Yeah.
So many celebrities out there, so many people like that you watch, you appreciate. I think the most fired up person I've ever been to meet was Bobby Flay. To be able to, like, meet Guy Fieri, bro.
So, funny enough,
That's my mail hall pass.
Bad Bunny, his halftime performance, there was, if you saw, there was a wedding in the middle of it.
Yep.
So that couple, it's a real couple. They sent an invite to Bad Bunny to invite him to the wedding, and he was like,
Why don't you just get married?
"Why don't you just get married?" So they actually got married in the middle of the halftime show.
Unbelievable.
Isn't that sick? That's so cool.
Oh, Dre Day, Mitch, you exemplify commitment to excellence. You truly follow this team 24/7, 365. Thank you for your commitment to the nation.
Well, that's so funny because your Twitter handle is Mitchell
mean,
Renz 365.
Again, man, when I made the Twitter handle, it was always about, at the end of the day, I know I'm not the smartest guy. I know I'm not the funniest guy. I know I'm not certain things, but I've always believed in my heart of hearts, if you work and you give 110% every single day, 365, that you're going to be able to achieve your dreams. And I think I'm the great example of that. If you're watching the show right now, if you're a dad, if you're a mom, a grandpa, you got young kids out there, tell them to watch this show, because I am the proof of you don't have to have a journalism background. You don't have to have all these college accolades. I barely graduated.
I graduated
high school.
with a hospitality degree.
I barely graduated high school, but I am a believer of, if you give 110%, and I mean a true 110%, I give up a lot of time, and I study, and I don't like studying for tests, but I study around the Raiders, and it's, I love my job, and I'm a competitive dude, man. Like, I'm a competitive dude. I really do feel like in my heart of hearts, and maybe this is the beer talking, if I had the athletic ability to play in the MLB, I think I could have done it, because I do think I had the work ethic. I didn't throw 98, so it didn't happen for me.
Sometimes it's just genetics.
So I found my path. I found where I wanted to be able to be, and I'll say this to anybody out there that wants to make Raiders content. You're going to have to make Raiders content that makes you happy. No doubt about it. But if you're going to make Raiders content, I want you to know you're going up against me.
Ooh.
And if you're not going to outwork me, I don't think you're going to have a lot of success in this field. If you outwork me, you will have success in this field. And I can't wait for the challenge, because I ain't going anywhere. I'm excited for the season. Let's effing go, Celesbo. One of the realest in the building. Phillip. Damn, my sweater don't show up until tomorrow. Oh, man, a whole day. 24 hours.
Day. Oh, no.
Now, man, whose jersey you wearing? Let's go, Klint Kubiak. I was rocking my guy, Raider Ron. I'm rocking Venthrak now. A lot of red up on that screen.
Yep. We already hit him. Ew.
Sir Chai, this is such a great time. Welcome, Kubiak. Raider Dom, we're effing back, baby. Kubiak, let's go, Raiders. Hershey Squirt.
Oh.
A 7-win season don't sound too bad to me.
It's true.
I think a 7-win season is you're going in the right direction. It's not a sexy thing. It's not sexy, and I understand that. But I don't need sexy to feel confident about Klint Kubiak. I just need to know we're going in the right direction.
Yep.
Let's go. Welcome aboard, Coach Kubiak. The first domino has fallen. Next comes for Fernando. I think the next is free agency. Like, we're talking dominoes. I think we're 10.
Next
I think
is
we're
Tyler
10,
Linderbaum.
I think we're 10-plus dominoes away from Fernando. Dominoes are Tyler Linderbaum, David Edwards, Braden Smith, Alec Pierce, like, bro, Devin Lloyd, I don't know, John Franklin Myers. There's Odafe Owe. We got a lot of dominoes to go before we get to Fernando Mendoza. What up, Ten Commandments? Sam Darnold's inaccuracy in the Super Bowl held back this offense. The Hawks should have had 40. Kubiak's system is explosive. I don't know if that's 100% true.
Because he was good with the Vikings.
I look at that game yesterday as Kubiak was so confident in the Seahawks defense that if I was the OC of Seattle, I would have said, how can I kill the clock and how do I make sure I don't turn the ball over? And I know it might not have been the most sexy game from a stats scoring perspective, but if you watched that game last night, did anybody out there think that New England was going to score multiple touchdowns? If your answer to that was no, then as an OC, your job is, how can I kill the clock? How can I not turn the ball over? And that's exactly what Klint Kubiak did. I think he knew in his heart of hearts, I don't need to do anything outrageous. I don't need to do anything crazy. If I stick to my game plan and I do what I know is going to work, we're going to go home Super Bowl champions. And if there's one game where it doesn't matter, stats don't matter in the Super Bowl.
Nope.
They don't.
The dub.
Stats don't matter in the Super Bowl. The only thing that matters is that you go home with that Lombardi. And I don't blame Klint for being a little bit conservative because watching that game, the Seahawks defense was in full control. And your only job was don't turn over the ball. And that's what they did. What up, Joe? Why can't Kubiak make Tucker our version of JSN? Because Trey Tucker ain't JSN. And I love Trey Tucker. I think he offers you a lot of different things. But I actually think the way that Kubiak used Rashid Shaheed is probably how we're going to use Trey Tucker. Where I don't think you're going to get as much production from an offensive standpoint. But if you use him as the athlete that he is, stretch the field, end around, maybe some special teams value, I think that personally is a lot more value for Trey Tucker because I don't look at Rashid Shaheed and I go, that's the number one receiver. And nobody should here. I don't look at Trey Tucker and go, that's the number one receiver. But when you have Brock Bowers, when you have Ashton Jeanty, you're going to add another player into the mix, you need Trey Tucker to be a great skill position player. Welcome to the Silver and Black, Mr. Klint. Mitch, why you on? Because we just hired Klint Kubiak. Suave, y'all's FKC, Donkeys, Chargers, and a whole NFL. Blame Gino. We're Kubiak. We're freaking Kubiak, Suave. Oh, boy. We got a lot to get through, don't we?
I was going to say, you can see the little thing on the right side.
We're getting close.
That's how far. I put that up on purpose so that people can see how far we are from the
JY, now that Kubiak is all in, we can now shift our focus to who our coach will be next year. LOL. JK, just brought to you by the last 5 years, and I get it. But I think the next thing that you got to look at is who's going to be the OC, who's going to be the DC, who's going to be the offensive line coach. Like those are the next special teams coach as well. I think I would say DC up here, OC here, special teams coach here, offensive line coach next.
Yeah.
Actually,
special teams was really bad.
Special teams was really bad. I actually would make the argument offensive line coach might be more important than special teams.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. SF, my family are huge Raider fans. Just wanted to see if you can give a big first birthday shout-out to Natalie Cruz. Hey, y'all, first birthday. They're celebrating here on the Raiders Report. Can I get some HBDs down below? Natalie Cruz, happy birthday. Shep, I just saw some corny YouTube filming an exclusive tour at the Raiders facilities. You should get Mark to hook you up with the same treatment. I would love that to happen. I've never met Mark Davis. I will get the opportunity to meet Mark in May. I'm very excited to be able to do that when I go to the Raiders. It's called the Raiders Gala. It's it's a big event. Only exclusive people get invited. I know some people that I'll be there. Can't wait to see some Raiders players, some coaching staff members, and other people that are like, oh, my God, that Mitchell Renz guy's here. But I know this. I know a lot of people know who I am. I know a lot of Raiders players recognize me. And I know a lot of coaching staff members recognize me as well. And Mark, I'll say this. If you care about money, the number one person you should hire is me. There's not a person on this planet, Mark, that's not an actual NFL player or coach that could make you more money than Mitchell Renz. And I don't think that it's even close. James, is there a better than if we were to go get Ben Johnson last year?
Is this better than if we were to get Ben Johnson last year?
I don't know, dude.
It feels the same.
I don't know, dude. And I'm just going to say this. I'm going to enjoy Klint Kubiak because I'm excited about Klint. Thank you, Mitch, Chugs, and Reed. You're the best. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the FaceTime on Father's Day. Meant the world to me. Watch you every day. You help me through the hard days. You know, you guys help me through the hard days. Being a Raider fan ain't easy. Being a Raider fan is about having hope. Being a Raiders fan is about believing. Being a Raiders fan is about believing in the nation. And I do what I do because I believe in all y'all, just like y'all believe in me. And that means a lot to me. And I want y'all to know that. So I appreciate this message. We got Gunny. Let's keep it moving. Bayou. Got it. Raider Dad. Klint is the true meaning of just win, baby. He is all commitment to excellence. This is a win for Raider Nation. That is all. Raider Dad. Facts. Roshan, hard luck bands. We love you, bro, and thank you for your service. If you know anybody out there that has served in the military, if you know anybody in general that allows us to do what we do every single day, that allows us to live in the greatest country on the planet, don't get me wrong. The United States is going through some ups and downs. Every country is going through ups and downs. But if you don't think that we live in the greatest country on the planet, I would encourage you to look at other countries as well. I believe we live in the greatest country on the planet.
It's great. Love the USA.
I do. I've lived in other countries. And I'll say there's a reason why I'm here. I believe we live in the greatest country on the planet. Bayou, I see you. Gannon, heard about the good news on my night run. Stoked as a Raiders fan. Really hope this is the push towards a team my kids are proud to be born into.
Ooh.
I love that
I like
statement.
that answer.
I want
answer.
kids. I want people to want to be Raiders fans. I do. I want people to want to be Raiders fans. Barlos, the nation got to chill with Mark Davis disrespect now. I mean, I'm not going to blame fans for blaming Mark for certain things, but I'll say this. I know Mark wants to win. I know Mark cares about winning, and Mark's not afraid to fire people, even if it's unpopular, because Mark wants to win. Ryan, how much influence do you think the DC will have with our Max buying in or wanting to leave? I'll say this, it should have zero impact. Max Crosby signed a contract last season. I'm kind of sick and tired of the day of players signing contracts that don't live up to it. I love Max. Max is my guy. I have always rocked with Max, and Max knows that I always, and I mean this, I will always have Max Crosby's back. But at the end of the day, your job is to be the best defensive end you could possibly be for the Las Vegas Raiders. Who we bring in for DC, who we bring in for head coach should not matter. You signed the contract for a reason. Live up to that contract. If you're not happy with the contract, then it has to be traded. We'll get more draft picks. I want guys that want to be Raiders. If Max Crosby can't see that we're going in the right direction, he doesn't want to be a Raider bad enough. That's honestly how I feel. Like, that's how I am with the Max Crosby trade rumors at this point. I want Max to retire a Raider. I want Max to be a Raider. But I want to be very clear. If Max doesn't see where we are headed, I'm okay with them moving on from Max Crosby because I want people that are bought into this organization. It's not an easy conversation, but it's a conversation that needs to be had. Raider John, does Kubiak bring in his dad as a coach? Maybe, maybe not. I think maybe, like, if anything, it would be like, you know how Tom Coughlin was kind of an advisor to Antonio Pierce?
Yeah.
It'd probably be like that type of role where it would be more of a advisor type of job. We got a lot, and I mean a lot of super chats to roll through here.
But we're back to normal way, though.
Back to the normal way, which means we're going to give a shout-out to our sponsor.
And then we're going to
go through a few more, and then we're
going to do a little race.
We're going to turn up the heat here a little bit on the Raiders Report. Friendly reminder that today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks and shoot your shot on Prize Picks. And get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play for the first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board so much more exciting. So don't miss the chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you, and if you want that flexibility by you, Raider, then choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, Excavator, then Power Play might be for you. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So get in on the action now. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Prize Picks puts their users first. All withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show, and shout out to the 1,400 people that are still here rocking with us tonight. And if you don't know, $20 Venmo, hang on, Mitchell Renz 365. You're going to get in for a shot to win quite a bit of money. I also realized I never tweeted that out, so let's tweet that out. I never tweeted out that it's time to celebrate, so I just tweeted it out. I forgot. I was excited. I forgot. You can get mad at me. I literally just, it's time to celebrate. We've been live for 2 hours, Mitch. It's all good. All right, so here are the people that are getting on our duck race. I see LCA, you in. Faluhi, multiple. Sergio Torres, in. Anthony Marigil, in. Sean Deaton, you in. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Scan that QR code. $510.
$510.
And reminder, I added $100 of my own money to this pot.
Wow.
$20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz. Any return of the gong, probably.
Yeah.
So the way that we're kind of doing the gong a little bit different is if you bang 5 times on a show, you spend $500 on a show.
Shout out to Dakota. Just bought 2 shirts, by the way.
Shout out to Dakota. If you do that, I'm going to enter you in a raffle this year. So in 2026, I'm doing a raffle. Every time you hit 500 on a show. So yesterday, LCA, mother effer, banged 17 times.
Jesus.
That's 3 raffle tickets.
Yeah.
For a shot to hang out with me, or whether you fly down here, I fly to you. We're going to do a weekend trip. And I wanted to find more ways. And again, the more and more times I hang out with people, the more ways that I'm like, that's kind of, it's more valuable to me, and I think it's more valuable to the people. So I'm just going to say this. The gong might return.
Ooh.
But if you do hit the aforementioned gong, you get entered into a raffle, and at the very end of the year of 2026, we're going to spin a wheel. Maybe we do a duck race. I don't know how we do it exactly. And whoever ends up winning, I'm either flying to you and we're hanging out for a weekend, or you're going to fly here. You're going to get on the Raiders report.
Hey.
I think that's pretty damn cool.
I think that's pretty cool.
Justin, shout out to you, dude.
Shout out.
Let's go
Steffi.
to Steffi. Best news after a flat tire.
Oh.
Flat tire's never good. Michael Clark. Max ain't going anywhere. He said he's built his dream house. He will be in Las Vegas for at least 20 years. Here's the thing. Yes, he has built his dream house. But he can build more houses. He's got a lot of money. Lots and lots and lots of money. But I'll say I know for a fact I've talked to people very close to Max. And they've made it very clear to me that they want to remain in Las Vegas. So, until I hear anything else. I miss this, Mitch. I hear you, dude. Weaking status, Raider Nation. Let's go, Kubiak. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm hyped, too. Mitch, what does Chuck think of the hire?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Wasn't happy about the timing.
Oh, yeah, because you had to leave.
Well, again, y'all, I was gone on all day Thursday, all day Friday, basically all day Saturday. Chuck loves Alex. I want to be clear.
Oh.
Loves Alex, but he's the daddy's boy.
Yeah.
And When I'm not home, I know he misses me. And I told him today that I needed to take a nap. So I came home. I took a nap. And basically, when I woke up, the breaking news happened. And I came right back into work.
What did he say?
Chuck's probably not happy about the breaking news tonight.
No.
But I know this. Chuck's going to be fired up this weekend because I actually got a 3-day weekend. So.
Oh, we do.
We have a 3-day weekend. Obviously, if any Raiders news happens, I'll keep you up to date. But
forgot about that.
I got a 3-day weekend. Alex starts her brand new job.
Oh,
on
congrats
Monday,
to her, by the way.
On Monday, so a week from today, which means I got a whole day with Chuck on Monday. So it might suck now, but I promise you, Chuck, I'm going to make it up to you. Sin City, Win City. I like it. Poison. Been a fan for 43 years and never felt this good about an offseason. Perfect head coach lining up with the perfect quarterback. This is how you break ground on a winning team. And you're right. I think it's perfect head coach lining up with the perfect quarterback, but it's also the ground game, the tight ends. There's a lot of things that I think are working in our favor. And I know I'm not the only one that sees it. You guys see it too. You can't tell me that you don't see it. There's a reason why everyone's so damn fired up tonight. Crash Dog, you got to add me as a friend, Reed.
So we're getting to some that I read out loud.
Okay.
I was trying to figure this out. I just don't think I have I don't think I have DMs like active or something like that. I'm not great at Twitter. Well, I will say I only have like over 100 followers. So
we'll look into it, Gunny.
We'll figure it out tomorrow maybe.
So Gunny, you also, if you need something, you got my phone number. We can find a way to get it popping. I got a few more people.
We did not buy you. I got it.
We got a few more people getting
Raider
in this
man.
duck race. Richard Black.
21 Escobar said Reed speaks in ad-libs. Well,
Salvador Vargas in.
It's funny because
Bronson Ketchum in.
I don't want to talk over Mitch, so I'll just say stuff.
Cornelius Hearn in.
And then I'll let him go, sort of like what's happening right now.
Darius David in.
So
Isaac Hernandez in.
I just kind of say whatever, and then let it go.
Albert Jack in.
It's $20 for the duck race.
Joe Guy in.
Only Venmo, though.
20 to win, $590.
Only Venmo. Only
Raider
Venmo.
man, Kubiak. You think Koob will try to get Schwartz and sign Shaheed? Just win, baby. Actually, the more and more I watch his offense, the less I think the Raiders actually go out and get Rashid Shaheed. It's kind of crazy. I mean, you look at the final 9 games. Final 9 games where he's in Seattle, they use him as a decoy way, way more than they use him as a receiver. And that kind of makes me less confident that they're going to go out and get him. Because if you want a decoy, you already have a good decoy in Trey Tucker. I'm not saying that's all Trey Tucker is, but he can be a hell of a decoy.
Dakota, you said anyway to edit my order, accidentally hit XL for Fernando's shirt instead of 2XL. Yeah, let me go see.
I would also love Jim Schwartz. How much is the duck race from Biggie Rock? $20 Venmo. Mitchell Wren 365. I added $100 of my money already into the duck race. Gilbert Moreno in. Angel Gonzalez, you in. Winner goes home with right now $610.
Wow.
Somebody's going to go home with a good old chunk of change. A good old chunk of change. Uh-oh. My computer has stopped charging. And we're back. Let's keep it moving.
Okay.
I want to get through
I'm asking Dakota, don't worry.
I want to get through all of the super chats. Timothy, my son is due August 10th. When can I get the Just Win baby onesie you promised? Love you, Mitch. Oh, man.
Hey, we have merch now, so.
We do have merch now, Timothy.
That would be actually so funny.
I'm not saying that I didn't promise it to you. I'm lying to say if I remember it, and that's shitty on me. I will do my best. We don't actually have a onesie. So it would be, I don't know exactly how I would get you a onesie. I know another Raiders fan ordered a Just Win Baby onesie. And I'm not saying I didn't promise you that, but I think I promised you the logo to get your own onesie. Because I don't know how to get a onesie. Because what I had happen was a Raiders fan said, hey, I want to be able to basically tell my parents that we're going to have a baby. And they got the parents a Just Win Baby Raiders onesie. And they sent me the pic.
That's so cool.
So I think that's honestly the message I was trying to send. If I didn't say that exactly, I apologize. But that, in my mind, where I'm at right now, that's what I think the message I was trying to send. But I'll say this. You find the onesie, I'll send you the logo. And if I got to, I'll send you the money personally. Because, dude, I mean, it's a very humbling thing, man. You know, I want to get up in there as a top fan, just no money to do it. Much love, Mitch. And again, I don't need people to apologize for it. But I also hope people understand that at the end of the day, we're running the business here. And we're going to show up and show out for people that show up and show out for us. At the same time, the most valuable thing that you can do is watch the show. G-Money, cheers to you, my dog.
G-Money again.
G-Money again. What if we get Walker?
Like Quay Walker?
No, I think he's talking about Kenneth Walker.
Oh.
I don't think Kenneth Walker is coming to the Raiders because I think Seattle's going to franchise tag him. You don't see too many running backs get franchise tagged, but when you're a team like Seattle, you don't really have that many needs.
You know who got franchise tagged?
And because Zach Charbonnet tore his ACL, I think they franchise tag him.
You know what running back did get franchise tagged, and he's way better than Kenneth Walker? Saquon Barkley.
The
season before he went to the Eagles.
I would rather have Saquon over Kenneth Walker.
Oh, yeah.
But to me, the Raiders do need to add an RB2. I think Tyler Algier is probably one of my top RB2 candidates for the Raiders. What up, Gannon? I think the NFL would sell out a one-time only Raiders home game versus the Chiefs in the Oakland Coliseum. Thoughts? I really miss the blacked-out game. Rarely happens in Vegas anymore. I mean, Chugs and I were talking about this. Even if you can't get a true at-home game at the Oakland Stadium, I do really, really think that if you even just did a preseason game at the Coliseum, that would be awesome for a lot of Raiders fans. Anthony, with this hire, Mark Davis, your next bowl cut. See, I'll say this. I used to rip on Mark when I first started this show. The more and more people that I've met,
he's a really nice guy,
that
right?
truly know Mark, he sounds like an outstanding dude.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, Anthony. Even with a bowl cut, Mark's getting way more bitches than you and I could ever even imagine.
All of us combined.
I mean, Mark's getting them. I hate to break it to you. Money talks. Gilbert, so we need an offensive coach and a defensive coach. We still need a lot. We need the DC to me is more important than the OC because of the play calling atmosphere. But I think a DC is going to happen. DC is much, much more important. Personally. We're going to get Andrew Janoko, though.
Yep.
Thoughts on drafting wide receivers immediately after Fernando Mendoza? One sign of free agency. The only reason why I don't love the idea of drafting wide receivers immediately is because of all the other needs that we're still going to have. And I say that because, in my mind, we should address the offensive line. So if you address the offensive line of free agency and you take care of that, I want to take care of all of the trenches. That's where I want to go. And I also, though, think it's very important for us to sign a guy like Alec Pierce because of how young we are at the wide receiver position. So with all that being said, I look at the second to third round as defense. And that's kind of how I look at it.
I just saw in the chat, Jesse Ogo said Algier isn't leaving RB2 for another RB2 spot. I beg to differ.
I completely disagree with that.
I beg to differ. He will go from RB2 to RB2 with more of the moolah. And the Raiders can do that.
I don't know how many teams look at Tyler Algier as an RB1.
Less than most.
To me, I look at if you're able to throw $5 million at Tyler Algier, he's going to take that deal. And I need a running back that knows how to get north and south, doesn't try to do anything cutesy, hangs on to the football, and that's what Tyler Algier is. Know your role. Ashton Jeanty's your number one guy. Know your role. So, like, is Tyler Algier a top 32 running back in the NFL? That's up for debate. I'm not talking fantasy. I'm talking top 32 running back in the NFL. I think there's a chance. And for a team that's going to run the rock a lot, I personally, if I'm a running back, I would love the opportunity to play in a Klint Kubiak system. I would love the opportunity to play for a head coach that has Shanahan ties, because a lot of times those running backs do well. And if I'm Algier, if I sign a 1-year prove-it deal with the Raiders, I don't think that's the worst idea ever.
So, Jesse, but which team is going to be the starter?
Now, sure, if a team is willing to offer him a starting job, go for it.
First team that pops into my head of needs a running back, would pay the money for a running back. Actually, I don't know if they can, but the Chiefs. The Chiefs need a starting running back, but he is Isaiah Pacheco. Like, Tyler Algier is a little bit better than Isaiah Pacheco, I would say.
I think that, I'll say it right now, I think the first-round pick for the Kansas City Chiefs is Jeremiah Love.
If he makes it. Saints are looking at him.
Saints are looking at him. So they brought in Eric Bieniemy, running back coach.
Yep.
The way that I know that the Chiefs are looking at
the Chiefs just don't have money, though.
They don't have a lot of money, which is why I think they're looking at Jeremiah Love.
Yeah.
One of the coaches that they requested an interview was the Raiders running back coach, McCullough. That's important because he was the running back coach at Notre Dame with Jeremiah Love. I'm telling you right now, Kansas City's looking at Jeremiah Love. See, Gabe,
For
go.
sure.
Mitch, move. Fernando needs the number one wide receiver who can get separation, run routes, who's at least 6 feet tall, who fits that mold. It's Alec Pierce. If you're the Raiders, you go out and you get Alec Pierce. And it has nothing to do with his separation. Nothing to do with his route running ability. The number one reason why you go out and you get Alec Pierce is because he's a great route runner. He's a great back shoulder catcher. Number one reason, though, he's unselfish and he's a hell of a blocker. That's why you go out and you get Alec Pierce. What up, Justine? Mitch, I was so happy to meet you in Chugs.
Aw.
I think we get 8 to 10 games minimum, no doubt. Clint able to assess player abilities, put in position to be best and able to evaluate the draft need. I want to be able to hope we get 8 to 10 wins as well, Justine. And I think all of us, like, that's why we're here tonight. But let me say this. Justine, there's not many women that watch this show as often, as frequently as you do. And there's not many women that I think could talk football the way that you do. Growing up, how I did, I think about my Aunt Lisa, my Aunt Lenore, my Aunt Linda. These are women that I grew up around my entire life, and they know football. Like, honestly, y'all, my cousin Andrew, he was the quarterback at a D1 school. My Aunt Lisa watches more football than I guarantee it 90% of people in this building. My Aunt Lenore, she's a diehard Notre Dame fan, diehard football fan. And growing up, I always heard women talk football. And I'm not saying you don't hear it as often, but when you came up to me and we were just talking football, we were talking Raiders, I don't want to say it reminded me of my aunts because I don't want to age you at all, and I hope that you take what I'm saying here as a level of respect. There's not a lot of women that I think know the amount of football that you do and can confidently talk about it with somebody, like myself, because I hope that people aren't intimidated to talk Raiders football with me. I hope when people meet me in person, they realize, dude, like, I'm super laid back. I promise you, I'm way more laid back than you could ever even imagine, and that people want to just talk football with me, talk Raiders with me. So when you came up to me, introduced yourself, I knew exactly who you were, and you were so sweet. You had so much energy, but you knew what you were talking about. And I promise you this, Justine, if I ever see you in person again, I'm going to recognize you just as quickly as you recognize me. And that's one of the things that I love about this show. So, Justine, cheers to you, and I really do. I appreciate that. Lovato, 2026 season. We'll have a Super Bowl champ OC, head coach. college football champ at quarterback, pairing with Ashton, Bowers, JPJ, Colton, and Max. We're looking good. I do think we're looking good. Winning's contagious. Winning's contagious. Excavator, 2K to success. Welcome to the family, Klint Kubiak. Lucky dog. We need Janoko for OC, Jim Schwartz for DC, Jeff Stoutland for offensive line coach. Make it happen. Wet dream.
Yep.
That's a wet
dream.
dream.
Perfect. That's a perfect offseason right there.
That's a wet dream if I've ever seen one. Brian Boosie. What up, Brian? Shout out to you, man. Fucking DD. Give me Klint Kubiak as OC. I don't think it's going to happen personally because Clay is the OC right now for the 49ers. And it's the same job. Clint's going to be the head coach, calling plays. Same thing. And I think if I'm Clay, in all due respect, you have a much better chance of getting a head coach gig, or you have a better chance of being the OC calling plays if you stay in San Francisco.
Yeah.
And that's only because they have more set in stone right now than the Raiders do. At this current moment. I'm not saying next year, 2 years from now. But I think the door will always potentially be open for Clay in Las Vegas.
Wait. Sorry.
What do you got?
Before you read that. Dakota. So if anyone's wondering, like, oh, yeah, we got the shirts and stuff, that's pretty cool. We're actually very invested in this because Dakota said earlier, oh, no.
Oh, no.
I ordered an XL instead of a 2XL. And he was like, hey, is there any way you can change that? I messaged our merch team and James, and I said, hey, is there any way we can change Dakota's order to a 2XL? Dakota, you're all set. 2XL. All set. Don't worry about it. 2XL coming your way.
We got you. We
got you covered. So if you guys want Raiders merch, we got Kubiak, we got Fernando Mendoza, we got Raiders Report merch. Chatsports.com/RR shop. The whole collection's there. If your order is over $50 tonight, you get $10 off. $10 off.
Shout out to all y'all that have gotten in our duck race tonight. $20 Venmo. You would go home with $560. $560, y'all. That's insanity. $560. Insanity. 23 years old. Still haven't seen anything yet. Got the shield tatted on me, and I'm going to die hard regardless.
Where's your shield?
Hey, man. I got the shield tatted on me as well. It was funny. Some Raider fan came up to me during the event and was like, bro, I got the shield. And I was like, F it.
By the way.
I'm taking off my pants.
Oh, I did see that.
Let's get a pic.
I saw Steve.
The last 23 years, though, man, that's been tough.
Shout out to Steve. Steve got a hoodie.
Steve got a hoodie. All right, Steve. I see you.
Shout out, Steve. I see everyone who gets. If you order something, I see your name. You're not slick. So go get your stuff now.
Every time y'all order, we literally get a notification.
It'll pop up on my wrist.
As soon as you order something.
If you order it right now, I can see it.
I get the notification.
I'll give you a shout out. Hey, let's give some shout outs to people who have bought shirts. You want to?
Let's do it.
All right. I'm giving a shout out to Steve, Dakota, Jesus, David, Timothy, Carlos, Ramon, Raymond, Jonathan, Daniel, Joseph, Jason, everyone who's bought shirts, sweatshirts,
Tanner, Christina,
anything that they need.
Anthony, Todd, Jason, Mark, Nelson, Sean Simon, Jennifer Ann, Sean D, Michael K.
Also, if you have
Josh Brees.
If you have ordered a shirt already, type me. Actually, type me or type what you got.
Rob, how am I feeling, Mitch? I'm feeling pretty good, but I've been buying time. Because
yeah, we are buying time.
I still owe you guys
sorry.
a boot, and I'm going to tell you all this right now. Today's show is we're not – I don't want to say we're not
We got
close
two more
to being,
Super Chats, and then we have to meet our maker.
Yep. We got two more Super Chats to get through, and then tonight's show is going
I
to
made
get
a deal.
more wet and wild.
I made a deal earlier in the show.
Oh, Micah. Hope Max trade rumors are not true. Tired of this.
We already went through that. Not through the super chat, but
I'll
through
say
your thoughts.
this. If Max gets traded and we get good value, I'm not going to be mad about it. If Max gets traded and we don't get good value,
Robert
I'm going to
Jansen.
be mad
That's
about
funny.
it. And that's really as simple as that's going to be. I'm not going to be the fan that goes, we can't trade Max. Can't say that. I love Max. I think everybody here loves Max. But at the end of the day, you got to do what's best for the Las Vegas Raiders. And if you get a trade that's 2 first-round picks and a Pro Bowl caliber player, that's a good trade. It's a good trade.
Yep.
You can get mad at me. You can hate me. You can yell at me. You know where to find me. I'm not going to hide.
Ooh,
Mitch,
Vincent.
finally back to commitment to excellence. Brian, you're damn right, man. We got our guy. We got our head coach, and it feels freaking good to say it. I'm proud of the Raiders. I don't get to say often that I'm proud of the Raiders. I'm proud of the Raiders right now. And I mean it, dude. I am proud of the Las Vegas Raiders. So, here's what's going to happen. I'm not going to lie. I got to pee.
I have to pee. I was just about to go.
You go pee
I go
first.
pee and get something ready.
All right, you go pee, get
because
everything
I made
ready,
a deal earlier in the show, and
then I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to pay some debts. Because we got some debts that need to be paid. We got some debts that need to get paid. Shep, I'm pretty sure we showed yours, dude. Honestly, Shep, I'm actually extremely confident that we showed yours. Let me see. Let me go to where I need to go. Got it. That's there. Top chat. Fan. Yeah, Shep, bro, we showed yours on the stream. Thoughts on drafting wide receivers immediately after Fernando Mendoza. Yeah, we got that one, dude. If that's the one you're talking about, I know for a fact we answered that one. Imagine living in Iowa. Nah, bro. I live in Dallas right now. Where are y'all rocking from? Where are all of y'all rocking from? Let me know down below. I always think it's really cool to do this because, obviously we just did a meetup in San Jose. And whether you guys believe it or not, I know we asked this question a lot. But I asked this question a lot because I'm always scouting where the hell could we do another Raiders Report meetup. At the end of the day, man, I know how important it is to be able to meet like this. But when you meet in person, it is a different level. It's a different level of, I feel like we're going to be friends for life. When I meet y'all in person, I feel like you're going to be a Raiders Report subscriber for life. I think you're going to be a supporter of Mitchell Wren's for life. And that might sound very selfish. It might sound very self-centered. But you have so many choices to choose from. You have so many other places where you can go get Raiders content. I know that. You know that. And humbly, I think if people meet me in person, they realize that I'm a very normal dude. That I love the Raiders. I love Raider Nation. And I put my pants on the exact same way. And I get when people watch, maybe listen to somebody every single day. Maybe you see me up on this show. And, I've had people that have been, I don't want to say starstruck when they've met me, but they're like, oh, my God, I watch you all day. And obviously that means a lot to me. But here's the thing, man. I get just as excited to meet all of y'all. And, when you meet the amount of people that I meet every single day, I see you guys down in the comments. I do. There is nobody that puts more time and effort into this than me. I see comments. I see Noti Gang. I see people who are responding to our pinned comments on our videos. I see people that are showing up and showing out every single day. So when I get to meet y'all, I'm just as excited. I really, truly am. So when I ask the questions, where are you rocking from? Because I want to know where we should go next. And I know we ask it a lot. So, James, thank you, man. Nebraska, I see ya. My semi in Utah from Luda. What time is the duck race? Dude, I have no idea. Mitch, when are you getting to Texas? I'm in Texas right now, homie. I live in Texas. Mitch, come to Vegas March 2nd for my birthday from Matt Fluhey. Fluhey, that's tempting, dog. That's it's hella tempting. Henderson, Nevada, the Raiders way from Shane. Pennsylvania from Big Zaz. I am from the 570. We got Las Vegas, Bakersfield, Lake Isabella, California, San Francisco from 101. Bro, I was just in San Francisco. Isaac. I was literally just there. Oh, no. Got some people getting in this duck race. I just saw Monica Montoya. You're in. I got Greg Vac. Charles C. You in. Renee Cast in. Fabiola. Shout out to Fabiola. I think Fabiola won like $810 earlier. And then I had the opportunity to meet Drew on Friday. Drew in the building and in the duck race. Drew, shout out to you and Hong, dude. It was so cool meeting both of y'all. I think you guys were the only two people in that entire party more effed up than me. Y'all know how to party. And I'll tell you this, Drew and Hong, anytime y'all are in Dallas, you let me know. Because I know this, we're going to have a freaking party, man. There was a point in the night on Friday. Drew looked at me, and he said about 10 seconds worth of words. And I don't know if anything came out of his mouth.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect.
It was just a run-on sentence.
Gotta love that.
And that's how I know you had a good time, Drew.
Love
and
that.
you have to, bro, you had a hell of a time. You know it. Shane, it will not be a complete turnaround overnight. It's a tough road ahead. I just want them competitive. 8 wins is reasonable expectations. I believe the Raiders are on the right path. Go Raiders. Shane, I'm with you, dog.
So,
I got to pee, dude.
before or after?
I got to pee right now.
Okay.
I got to pee right now.
All right.
$20 Venmo right now to go home with $720 here on the Raiders Report. What's about to happen on this stream is going to be crazy. Okay?
Yep.
It's about to be crazy.
Yeah.
And I hope y'all are ready to keep this party rolling a little bit longer. Now, this is going to be crazy. I don't really it's going to be crazy.
Yeah, I'm staring at it.
Let me go pee.
No surprises.
When I get back, we're blowing the roof off this joint. I'm going to give you another deal. We're going to keep the show going a little bit longer. The longer you guys want to keep it going, the longer the party continues to go. Why? Because I'm excited, Reed's excited, we're all excited. Klint Kubiak, next head coach. The new head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Hey. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365 to get into the duck race. Shout out to everyone hanging out with us. It is 10 o'clock Central Time, 11 o'clock Eastern Time on a Monday night because Klint Kubiak is the next head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. We got a little over 900 people watching. So close to 1,000. Also, unbelievable. We're over 2,000 likes. If you haven't already, like the video or like the stream, I guess. It really actually helps us out. Lets YouTube know that we're doing a good job. And I think we're talking so much, it's gotten a little bit warm in here, which is why my face is red. But also, I'm just Caucasian, so whenever I drink, I get a little red in the face. But hey, it's what being Irish does for you. Joe said, "Yay, Reed." Yay, Joe. What's going on? If you guys have not already gotten your shirts, Chat Sports. Whoa, there's nothing there. chatsports.com/Kubiak or chatsports.com/RRshop. You get the whole collection of everything that we have over there because we do have chatsports.com/Mendoza, which is the Fernando Mendoza jersey shirt that Ronnie said just a little rosy. Yeah, just a little red. I always have red cheeks. You can ask anybody that I know. Fluhy. After what we're about to do, I think we already got there. We already got that clock. So I don't know. I don't know. We're there. For sure. But chatsports.com/Kubiak or chatsports.com/RRshop. You get a little Raiders Report shirt. I think it's kind of funny how if you get this, Mitch, and somebody on the street is like, "Oh, Raiders Report," how sick is that? I listen to a podcast and I watch a YouTube show and stuff, and I do not have merch from them yet, but I'm planning on buying it. And if someone was like, "Oh yeah," I'd be like, "Really?" And then it would make my day. So I think that's what I feel like with our merch is like, if people are like, "Wait, no, I watch them too."
I mean, I'll tell you this: there's not too many times where, if I'm walking about Vegas, Oakland, California, wherever. Most of the time people come up to me and they're like, "Hey, I appreciate what you're doing."
Right.
If you're wearing Raiders gear and I see you out and about, I'm not going to lie to you. I wonder, I'm like, do they watch the show?
Yeah.
If I saw you wearing some Raiders Report gear,
that'd be awesome.
It would be an extremely humbling feeling. It would, because, again, man, you're trying to carry on what we're doing here.
Yeah, it's actually really cool.
It means a lot, man. It means
Have
a
not
lot.
run the duck race yet, Nav, man. Sorry.
Bro, we got a long way to go to the duck
We actually
race.
have to reveal why we've been.
All right, so here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Reed and I are about to do something, and it's because y'all decided to do something.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is gonna be crazy.
Yep.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Bayou Raider! Bang! Bayou! So the deal was this. You throw up a megalodon type of alley-oop. It's a boot for me. Somebody's got to throw it down.
The deal was actually
boot race.
It was if we got just one, I would do it, and I would go slow because my stomach hurts. But I said, we got a mega slam.
Yep, we would
do a race, and I don't know about you, Mitch, but I think we have 2 feet, right? Which means 2 shoes, which means 2 boots, because
these boots are made for walking.
Lord Cameron Abbott Bang!
Oh my goodness. I got a Raiders helmet over there. Whoever the MVP is of tonight's show, you're getting a signed Raiders helmet from me and Reed. If you want Chugs to sign it, I guess. You're the MVP of tonight's show. You're getting a Raiders helmet signed by Reed and I. I'm just telling you that right now. Tonight's show has been absolutely, positively off the absolute
unbelievable.
Rocker, dude. It's been
Bayou,
off
you're off the hook, man.
It's been off the rocker, man. I can't believe what has transpired today. I can't believe what has transpired today.
I can.
And
The nation always shows out, man.
I mean, the nation always shows up. I know
I
that.
can believe it.
What's crazy is Venthrak right now has a one bang lead over Bayou Raider. One bang lead over Bayou Raider. I don't know what's about to happen. Actually, I do know what's about to happen. We're about to do a boot race. I'm just going to tell you all this right now. It's about to get murky. We're about to reach some murky waters here, y'all. We're here for a reason. We're here to party. We're here to have a good time. Nope. 93 Nav in. Christopher Price in. Salvador Hernandez, you in. 20 to win, $780. Yes. Oh, for love of all gods. I can't believe we're about to do this. You ready? Yeah, I hear you. Loud and clear, loud and clear. I don't know where we're going to go after this, y'all, but I know this. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I appreciate everybody always hanging out with us here on this show. And I appreciate how much fun we always have on this program. We do sell hats. If you want a Raiders Report hat for tonight, it's $100 Venmo. Actually, no, I ain't going to remember it like that. $101 Venmo. I'll get you a Raiders Report hat. It's a special night. Special night. You want a Raiders Report hat? $101 Venmo. Mitchell Wren 365. If you want to wear Kubiak, Jorge says Reed looks lit up. I think it's a mix of being lit up and being tired. Reed's been here for 13, 14 hours. I went home for at least an hour and a half, and I got a nap in. He's hosting Bucks Breakdown. He's right. We're stalling, but that's for multiple reasons. One reason, because we owe this boot. Second reason is we got a new MVP. Huh? Yeah, I am. That puts him at the new MVP. Begins with a B. We got a new MVP. Mahalo.
He said,
I mean, Mark would look great with that haircut. This is all I do is wear a hat haircut. There's nothing but hat hair here. It's not good. All right, y'all. We'll see where this night goes. Cheers. You win. Whoa. Can you hold it down for a minute?
all right, was that me? I think that was me, right? Okay. I took it. Hey. Woo! Gage said, "Dang, Reed." Oh yeah, my neck beard. I gotta shave. Everyone's just going after what I look like, huh? It's crazy. Dang said I got it. All right. Ronnie said Reed almost. Is that like Reed, but like he almost got it? Oh yeah, you guys like my Marvel hoodie? Big Marvel guy. Love Marvel. If anyone's a Marvel person, what's their favorite Marvel movie? Favorite Marvel movie? I'm a Spider-Man guy, so Spider-Man is where I'm going. But I think my favorite Spider-Man is the first Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield. That is my favorite. Ooh, nice. That is my favorite Marvel movie. I guess Spider-Man movie, but all right, I'm getting kicked off.
Honest question to anybody out there competing for an MVP. Would you rather, I got a Raiders mini helmet, which Reed and I will sign, or do you want my Super Bowl pass? I'll give it to you. MVP of tonight's show. You can take our Raiders mini helmet. Reed and I will sign it. We'll send it to you. If you want my Super Bowl media pass, here it is. Okay? Here it is. It's all you. I'll give it to you. I'll sign the back of it. You will get my official media credential to the Super Bowl. If you want it, it's yours. I'll let you pick. And the only reason why that I say that, because we got a brand new MVP, man. This show is crazy. It's off its rocker. Rashawn says Mitch just threw up. I was close. I didn't, but I was close, man. There was a point where we've all been there where it's like, oh my God, I'm in trouble. There was panic. Oh, dude, there was a lot of mouth sweat. Lot of mouth sweat. Here's the thing, though. I'll always be honest with you. I didn't throw up. So if I did another one of them, I might. But we got a brand new MVP. Shout out to everyone partying tonight. Bayou Raider! Bang! Bayou! A new MVP. Unbelievable, man. He's up one bang over Venthrak. Over Mount Raidermore.
Wow.
Unbelievable, dude. Tonight's show has been bananas, man.
Bananas.
Tonight's show has been Gwen Stefani, B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas. This shit is bananas.
Steve said his daughter likes me. Sweet.
There you go.
Hey, it's a win.
At the end of the day, we do this show for people to like us. So
yeah, I would hope so.
I hope people
if
enjoy our content.
Yeah, I try to be fun.
It's not going to be for everybody.
But somebody else, I forget who it was, but they said I was talking too much. So hopefully I not too much.
Not too much talking, but some. Carlos, Duck Race, you in?
Oh yeah.
All right, y'all. So here's what's gonna happen. Okay.
Pablo.
We're gonna go through these super chats. We got some murky water here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's an extra step in there.
There was an extra step.
I found that cord. Watch out for that cord. That'll get you. How long am I gonna go live for from Shep?
We'll put a countdown up.
Here is my final deal.
Yeah.
Let's put the countdown up.
How about
let's get through all the supers, then we'll put the countdown up. How about that?
Okay. I was gonna say it's 10:15 right now. We could put up 15.
15 minutes.
All right.
15 minutes. the only way we stay longer. It's a big one.
Ooh.
It's a big one. You remember how we were talking about the mega alley-oop? My final deal of the night.
Ooh.
And I want to be extremely, and I mean extremely transparent on what I'm about to say. If you want to see maybe the most effed up I've ever been, it's been a while. But we're getting close. The mega deal is out there. We get two people that drop $500 Venmos. We will extend this show another hour.
Ooh.
I will attempt to do another boot.
I was say one boot for me.
I'm not going to make it. I mean, if you feel like you can, cool. If not, I'm not going to make you do another.
No, there's a lot of stuff in my stomach right now.
I mean, I'm telling you this right now, murky waters. If you'd rather me do tequila, I might even entertain that idea. I might even...
Not a tequila boot. That would kill you.
Well, yeah, that's dumb. Nobody can do that. That's insanity. Bridget, someone offered... If somebody sent in, Bridget, a $1,200 Venmo...
That's an hour and a half.
I would add 90 minutes to the
Yeah.
clock. And I'm telling you this right now. There would be so many letters in my alphabet, you wouldn't know how many letters are in my alphabet. There's 26 letters. I think there'd probably be about 46. Bridget, what have I drank so far? Too much, Bridget. The problem is, Thursday was a night. Friday was a freaking night. Saturday, I actually didn't go too crazy. Sunday, last night, guys, I'm not kidding you. I was so banged up last night.
And it was so funny, too, because...
I was so banged up last night.
You were, like, so giddy when Kubiak said he was coming to Las Vegas. You were just, like, so happy. You weren't even sitting in your own desk.
Well,
you were just, like, wandering around, so happy.
When we all saw the news come out that Kubiak was literally like, yeah, and of course, like, I'm going to the Raiders. I looked at Jeremy, and I'm like, do we go live? And Jeremy, who was very banged up, and I was more banged up, and he's like, dude, save it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And it was the right call because of how bad we were.
And then now we're here.
Well, again, like, I know a lot of people that are watching this show right now. The fact that there's still 800 people here, it's crazy to me. Like, the 800 people that are still watching this show, like, I know you guys know that we provide good content. I don't know if you think this is good content or not. But, like, I want people to hit that subscribe button because they know that they're going to become a smarter Raiders fan. You're not going to become a smarter Raiders fan tonight. Not right now. not right now.
Hey, maybe so. I mean, Pablo's got a good question. You get a good answer.
Who or what will be the Raiders' first move now that we have our head coach? The honest answer to this is probably you hiring Andrew Janocko to be your next OC.
See, that's smarter Raider fan.
Content.
Right there.
Content.
Come on.
But, but again, man, like, I know that the ability that I have right now, not great. But I do know that my knowledge around the Raiders is better than any. I hope that nobody that watches the show gets upset with what I'm about to say. But I don't think anybody on the planet has more knowledge around the Raiders than me on this team.
John Spytek?
I think Spytek knows the team well. But I'm telling you this right now, if John Spytek and I were to sit down in a room and there were to be trivia around this current Raiders team, I would take myself.
I would watch that.
I'm not saying Spytek is.
What are the odds?
Spytek is much more of a brilliant football mind. I'm saying Raiders. I don't think there's anybody that knows the Raiders better than I do. I don't. You can call me crazy. You can call me whatever you want.
Steve said drunk Mitch is hilarious.
Appreciate that, Steve. But I do, and I mean that, man. There's not a person on this planet that I think puts more time into the Raiders than I do. Matt, 2 o'clock.
That was when you left?
Are rules.
That was when you left, and I go, actually,
All right.
I think we already paid we already paid the dues with what we just did.
All right, Fluhy. This is all I got, man. Cheers
Oh, there
to
you go.
Cheers to you, Fluhy. What up, Shield? Was hanging out with my daughter, Cheyenne. Missed most of it. She said to name my duck Klint Kubiak, Jay Harbaugh to Las Vegas. We'll see. Nav, are you even in the duck race? Are you even in? Early riser, bro. I really don't. That's the. Oh my God.
I think you were just afraid to look.
Bro. We might really be here for a minute.
Just one more minute.
I'm nervous. Nervous. I'll tell you this. Think about the giant alley-oop. It's just been not quite.
Oh.
Oh, Christ.
Ready?
We're
set.
we're very close to another hour of this show. Lord Cameron Abbott.
Bang!
It's fun to stay at the LCA. Bye, Cameron. Oh my goodness, dude. I mean, here's the thing. If somebody matches that in the next 7 minutes, we add an hour. And I'm going to tell y'all this right now. I'm silver and blacking out. I'm silver and blacking out. We're going to go get more happy dads. And we're freaking going to go balls to the wall for 1 hour. Like we've never done before, man. I can't even believe it, dude. I can't even believe it. Whoever the MVP is, you're going to go home with either. If you want a Raiders helmet signed by Reed and I, or if you want my Super Bowl media credential. Again, I would only give this to somebody that I do honestly think that would appreciate it. But this media credential is the I do appreciate.
Look at Rob goes by you incoming. Bayou said, "Damn, I was ready for bed."
I'm old as F, bro. You and me both, man. You and me both, homie. It's about to get murky here. Murky water. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to wait. High above, Mitch, what does Alex think when she sees you in your lives? The honest statement is I think Alex, again, my wife is the most supportive wife on the planet. She knows how much I love y'all. She knows how much I care about the Raiders. She knows how much effort I put into this job. And my pledge to her, just like I always make pledges to you, is this. I will not do the shit that I do now when we have kids. I want to be very clear on that. Like, I do what I do now because I'm a dog dad. And I think anybody that's a dog dad compared to being a real dad, it's very different. But I've explained to Alex, I don't know how many times, that, like, I want to grind. I want to, whatever it takes whatever it takes. And, sometimes people are like, Mitch, your health's first. And maybe this is the crazy part of me. I don't care as much about my health as much as I probably should. But I just want my kids to have things that maybe I never had. And I know Raider Nation loves the party. I know that y'all love to have a good time. And at the same time, I'm going to do everything that I need to be able to do now. And if I feel like I can do it, I'm going to do it. But once I have kids, I'm not going to do this stuff, y'all. I'm not. It's just the truth. I'm really not. Oh, boy. L-C-A! Bang! Lord Cameron Abbott says, Mitch, check the scoreboard. I'm looking. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm looking at the scoreboard right now, and Bayou has a one-bang lead over LCA. Here's the problem. The biggest and baddest motherfucker in the building has just entered the building. You guys ever watch Shark Week? Think about the biggest shark that you can think. Jaws. Jaws just entered the building.
Who would that be?
There's only one Jaws on the Raiders report. There's only one Jaws on the Raiders report. There's only one. Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna tell you this. There's times I cash checks on this show that your boy can't cash.
Uh-oh.
Your boy is about to cash a check. Is anybody doing anything for the next hour? Is anybody gonna do anything for the next hour? Check that scoreboard. Bayou is asking. Bayou's got a one-bang lead. If my math is mathing correctly, and if it's not, I apologize. I'm doing my best I can. I'm doing the best I can. Somebody from Mount Raider Moore is in the building. And it's the baddest mother effer around. It's the baddest mother effer around, man. It's the baddest mother effer around. Bro, I'm telling you this right now. What I'm about to say, I hope you guys realize when, man. I apologize for anybody out there that sees what they're about to see here in this next hour. I mean it. I mean it. I love my job. I appreciate everything y'all do. There's about to be a ridiculous amount of beers that are consumed on this show. About to be a ridiculous amount of beers that are. What's funny is I can literally picture Ron right now. Spoiler, it's Ron. I mean, it is what it is. He's sitting at home right now. Guarantee smoking right now. He's smoking on that pack. He's just laughing. Because I'll tell you this, when Ron gets a little bit effed up, I saw a comment, I'll never forget it. It was like, Ron could put floss between his eyes because of how squinty his eyes get. And I'm the same way as Ron, dude. My eyes, they get so squinty, and I know that they do. Yeah, I'm really banged up. Let's just go to it. Raider! Yes. LA Crash Dog in the duck race. All right, y'all. So here's what's going to happen.
I already put it on there.
We already added some time.
Oh, yeah.
Eric Mark added some time. I'm going to go grab some dads. Giggity. Okay? I'm going to go grab some dads.
I will tell them about Prize Picks.
You tell them about Prize Picks one last time. We don't need to hear about it anymore after that. Okay. There's no more Prize Picks after that. I'm going to go get some happy dads. Here's how this is going to go. Every bang from here on out is going to be a beer bong. Okay? Every bang from here on out is going to be a beer bong. I don't know if I got a boot in me right now. But, beers will be consumed.
Here we go. Get one for me. All right. For the last time tonight, because it's about to get a little crazy. But our sponsor for this crazy live stream is Prize Picks. Shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss the chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. Find your community on Prize Picks. You can find Mitch at Mitchell Renz 365. With the new social feeds feature, you can share your Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you lose. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor-fit our picks with just one click. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. You want flexibility? Let's see. Who wants flexibility? Mr. Mudd wants flexibility. Gagey wants flexibility. Choose the flex play. We can get paid even if your picks miss. Even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the text. Prize Picks puts their users first with all withdrawals. All withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Because the NBA, it's here. Make sure you don't miss out on making some money on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, Raider Ron, it's good to be right. All right, if you guys have not already, make sure to go get your Klint Kubiak shirts. I think we all need some Klint Kubiak shirts. If you want some Raiders Report shirts as well, we got those. But we got Klint Kubiak, we're Kubiak shirts, sweatshirts. It's official. Klint Kubiak is the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. So we need to get some merch. Flores, Mitch is getting some happy dads and probably using the John as well. But Shipwreck, Mitch and Reed are behind on the bangs. Yeah. I'm waiting for Mitch to get back. It's not giggity and pause, but it's not as fun to bang alone. Why would I bang alone? John said, thank you, Reed, for all your hard work. Very appreciated. Hey, you're welcome. I do it for you guys. Why not? It's fun. I love my job. Mr. Mudd said clearing some room. Maybe. Let's see here. But yeah, make sure to get your Kubiak shirts. And if you're like, I don't know, Reed, I don't really like that. We got other stuff too. We got Fernando Mendoza merch because if you think about it in your head, if you look yourself in the mirror, you say, Klint Kubiak took this job not to take Fernando Mendoza #1 overall in the NFL draft. I don't know. I don't think that's true. So make sure to get your Fernando Mendoza shirts too. And I'm gonna spam a little chat, a little link in the chat to make sure if you guys want to go get your stuff. Chatsports.com/RRshop shows everything that we have because you can get this in black or you can get it in white. The Kubiak one is only in black just because of the white in the background of our logo and design and stuff. So, but it's got the word Kubiak and it's not spelled wrong. Don't worry, it's word Kubiak. You know what I mean? Hugo, you're at a casino. I used to work at a casino. Fun fact: before I worked here, I worked at the Hard Rock in Tampa. Oh, for everyone asking, the duck race has not happened yet. It will happen probably after whatever's about to happen now. Let me put the countdown back up. Made a deal to put an hour on the clock. So you got 50 minutes until probably the duck race. So 50 minutes. But what's good, though, is if you have sent in the $20 Venmo to get into the duck race, all you have to do is wait for a Venmo from Mitch. And that's when you know you won. So you don't have to watch. You just randomly get a Venmo from Mitchell Renz 365. You know you won. And I think it's over $500 right now. I actually don't know exactly what it is. Probably more than that. But actually, let me check. Let me check. And also, let me put this up so you guys can see. Scan that and send $20 and you get into the 50-50. So let's see. What are we at here? Early riser, the beers are coming. I think either Mitch is still in the bathroom or he's collecting all the beers, or maybe he's pooping. I don't know, or throwing up. Yeah, Bayou. Let me know who wins. I'm cooked. 4 a.m. comes quick. Yeah, like I said, if you send in $20 for the duck race, but you're not here when we actually race, if you win, you'll get a Venmo from Mitch with a ton of money, and you'll be like, oh, I won the duck race. You'll like wake up tomorrow with a random Venmo from Mitchell Renz 365 with like a bunch of money. That'd be awesome. And right now you can win $700. Unbelievable. Mitchell Renz 365.
I want to know.
Have you ever
seen right or wrong?
I have not.
I want to know. Have you ever hang out with right or wrong? Sorry. My wife, she messaged me.
Would she Venmo you?
No, well I told her I would be home by 10:30.
Oh.
So
No.
And I said if I wasn't home by 10:30 to like call me. And again, she knows y'all a lot better than what you guys realize. And she's like, "Are you coming home?" And I go, "Well, I was." And then Lord Cameron Abbott, Raider Ron, and Bayou Raider and Venthrak had something else to say about it. I know y'all were talking about a duck race. The duck race, the last time that I checked, was a $20 Venmo. It's got a little bit more girth to it.
Oh.
It's got a little bit more girth.
A little bit more girth. By the way, I'm a little thirsty. So.
LA Crash, you in. Blaine Craig, you in. Esteban Rascon, you in.
Oh.
$20 Venmo to win.
I don't like original.
$140.
Original's not that great.
$20 Venmo. Mitchell Rents
Oh.
365 to win $840.
I forgot you put in.
$40.
I forgot you put in.
I put the extra
You put in your
hundo in.
100.
It's my money. Shout out to my wife Alex for being the best. Man, I mean, again, dude, like I'm not saying she's better than your wife. I'm just saying she appreciates.
I don't
what
have
I
a
do.
wife, so she's definitely better than mine.
She's
I might get a cat soon. I don't know.
Don't get a cat. Get a dog.
I can't get a dog.
Why?
Who would be looking after the dog right now?
I mean, yeah, maybe not. I'm not saying you can't get a cat.
I would
but
get both.
You should get a dog.
I would get a cat first and then a dog when I have the time.
You should get a dog.
I want a dog.
You should get a dog.
I want a golden retriever.
That's tough. With your schedule, that's tough.
My schedule with any dog is tough.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
A
So I'm
cat-
going to wait until my schedule's better.
All right.
So I'd get a cat first.
Don't get a cat. You don't want a cat. This is my dog right here.
No, man! Bang!
All right. Here we go. Buckle up, buttercups. We're about to reach shit show status. I mean, we're already here, man. We're already here, man. Bayou said, get a fish, Reed. Go get a fish, Reed.
I've had a fish. His name was Dwight.
You had a fish named Dwight?
Yep. In high school.
Nav, cheers to you, dog. Cheers to Klint Kubiak. Cheers, cheers, cheers to the Kubiak. Bro, we got so many people getting in this duck race.
Hey.
Anthony F., you in. Ray DeRone, you in. Gabriel Ruiz, you in. Bridget Rivera, in. Alexis Reyes, in. Angel Gonzalez, you in. Also, 93 now.
High above said Reed, get a baby goat. That'd be awesome.
Nav, you're in. 20 to win. $940. Ladies and gentlemen, $940 going to the winner. Unbelievable.
You know what else is unbelievable?
I was minding my own business, and I felt it was important to make a demand. Sure, everyone understands one thing. I met Mitch, and he is no question a Raider for life. If you question him, you question me. Mitch is going to puke, no doubt. Daughter said, make him puke. I don't know if I'm going to puke tonight. I'm going to try not to puke tonight. But we're trending. We're trending in some puke territory. And I have no problem telling y'all that.
There you go.
We're getting close. Bayou Raider!
Bang!
Shout out to L.A. Koresh Dog. All right, Bayou, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hang on. Everyone calm down.
I was going to say, is it on Super Chat or was it on Venmo?
I don't know. He said, thank you, brother, and thank you, Alex, for sharing your crazy ass with us. Love you, dude. Bang, Mendoza time. I think that was it.
Was that it, Bayou?
Shout out to L.A. Crash Dog.
Because if it was an earlier one, I can. Oh, it was a super? Oh, okay. Let me go get it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how many we're at. I'm done keeping track, man. I'm done keeping track. I don't know where tonight's show's gonna go, but I know this: if you hung out with me in San Jose on Friday, that we're in the same exact boat here, man. We're having a hell of a night. Shout out to Mount Raider Moore so many times in the comments that are legends. I'd F it up. I'd start naming all of them. Love y'all, nation. LA Crash Dog, the work you're doing is so important. Thank you. Oh, man, check your Venmo, Mitch. You're damn right, man.
Yeah, that was earlier.
Bayou, you're damn right, man. Gunny's doing the Lord's work. Gunny's doing the Lord's work. Bayou, cheers to you, homie. Oh, boy. The hiccups. When the hiccups get a rolling, you don't know what's going to happen. I apologize for what you all are about to see on this show. I apologize for what is about to transpire.
You getting naked? What's going on?
I mean, I don't want to say I've been naked on this show before, but I've worn a dress. There's been other Raiders content creators that have saved that picture of me in a dress, and they've tweeted it out.
Oh.
And I don't know what they do with it. Again, they're probably doing some weird sus shit with that. Because, again, for you to save a picture of a grown man in a dress on your phone, you're probably doing some sus shit with it. And I bet you this person probably does some sus shit with it. Oh, my goodness. When did this happen? Raider! Run! Bang! All right, Ron. What flavor is this? Lemon? You said lemon, no good. We got blueberry. We got
original is no good. I'm just choking it down. Pause.
Giggity, giggity. Let's have. Oh, man. Get him a cheerleader outfit. See, if y'all get me a cheerleader outfit, I'm worried somebody's going to take a screenshot of it. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Raider Ron, cheers to you.
Oh, no.
Cheers to you. Bro, what kind of cookie you got?
You just out me like that?
I did. Yeah, absolutely.
You want some?
No, I don't.
Oh.
My stomach last night when I went home.
It's a Valentine's Day cookie.
Hurt so bad. 2K 2026. Bro, I love that. 2K26. Klint Kubiak 26. I love that. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, Ron. I do, man. That's trendy. You might have to make that into something. I don't know what.
That's already a video game that I play.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
George Solano, you're in. George, I want to tell you right now, I'm not spelling anybody's name right. George, you're in. Just Felix in. LCA, you're in. James Nolette, you in. Stephen Underwood, in. LA Crash, in. Gabriel, ADMA, in. Dude, these names are getting out of control. And then Brett Stoffel. You in. $20 Venmo to win 1,000. 1,020 bucks. So here's the thing. We got a new MVP. We have a new MVP. And I don't really know.
It's crazy.
Again, MVP tonight. I don't know if you want my media badge. I don't know if you want the helmet.
Either one. Yeah. I mean, it is 10:50, but I mean, I guess we're hooping because it's open. It is open. And what is open, do you ask? Because I like to hoop at OCA Bang!
It's fun to stay at the LCA. Come on, Cameron. Lord, Cameron Abbott, dude. Cam, man, I'm telling you this right now, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm at a point right now where I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is you're the MVP tonight. The clear MVP tonight is Lord Cameron Abbott. And my math ain't mathing all that well.
No?
But if I had to guess, if I had to honestly guess, I'd say Cam's up 3 bangs over everyone. I'd say about 3 bangs up on everyone. Cam, bro, dude, it was, what's funny is Cam warned me today. He goes, so his brother tried to buy my jacket on Friday.
Oh, really?
He goes, I'm trying to buy that jacket. And I go, you ain't getting that jacket. It's my jacket.
It'd make more room in the suitcase.
Yeah, but it's also, it's like, it's my jacket. You
Yeah.
know? It's like, it's mine.
It's mine. I got it.
I mean, like, it's mine, though. It's like, I know we give away a lot of shit on this show, and we do it because, again, it's like part of the program, but like.
It's like giving away Chuck's collar.
Yeah, kinda.
Can't do that.
I mean, you can't buy Chuck's collar.
No.
You can buy my jacket way easier than you can buy Chuck's collar. Chuck's my dog. I mean, Chuck's my guy.
Chuck's my dog.
Cam,
Me and my
man.
dog. Chuck's my
Dude, man,
dog.
I can't even believe it, man. Can't even believe it. Can't even believe it. And then some of y'all are probably watching the show being like, Mitch, I can't believe how sloshed you are right now. If this was a 7-Eleven, you could get a large.
Hi, Jeremy. Everyone say hello to Jeremy. Jeremy's watching in the chat right now.
Shout out to Chugs.
Jeremy Chugs. He's probably in bed, all cozy in his PJs.
Chugs, how much for you to drive into work and do a boot?
Oh, my God. I know the number. Yeah, I do. I know the number.
There's no way you know the number.
It is.
There's no way you know the number.
It is not existent.
I think everything has a price. If I honestly had to guess on that number, I think it would be 4 of those. Bro, if I'm laying in bed, Jeremy's got a little bit of a long drive. And he can't.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes.
And he can't.
45.
He can't drive in, do a boot, and then go home. He's got to drive in and then Uber home.
Yeah.
Day says Jew Eagle. You're damn right. Jew Eagle 6'9". I think it's Jew Eagle 69. If you want to play Jeremy on Madden, Jew Eagle 69. Ah, man. Martin, the lucky thing, man, I have lived in a walking distance to Chat Sports the last 8 years. Why? Because I have commitment to excellence. I promise y'all this right now. I do not drive. I hate driving. I will not drive. I walk to work. Why? Because of shows like tonight. Because I know this. If breaking news happens, I want to be here to be able to cover it, man. But I will be careful going.
Yeah.
I will. You ready? Here we
Hey,
go.
I'm ready.
Refine Zeus. Bang! Refine Zeus. Hey, man, here's the cool thing. I don't need you to donate. All I need you to do is have a good time, man. At the end of the day, if you're watching this show right now and you're having a good time, cheers to you, man. Real talk, like it's about having a good time. Can't donate? Oh, but drink up. You'll see me every now and then. I know I see every now and then. And Lesbo, drink some water, Mitch. I'll drink water. I've had more water than you guys realize. I drink water when you don't see me. When I leave off camera, I go get my water. I go get my hydration. I do. I'll tell you this. Nobody knows how to do what I'm doing better than me on this planet. When I go get my pee breaks, when I go do my things, I have hydration packets. I do everything in my power to make sure that I can bounce back the next day. And I think that there's a lot of times, even y'all have to be like, holy shit. I can't believe Mitch is bouncing back the next day. There is nobody on the planet that knows how to party, get effed up, and show up to work the next day better than me. You might think it's you. It's not. It's me. And I know it because there's nobody on the planet that has more practice than me. I have a routine. I know what it takes. I know what's required. It's a sad thing to say, quite frankly. I'm not saying it as a hustle. I'm not saying it as a flex at all. I'm saying it. I've done it more than anybody on the planet. And I know what I need to do to make sure that, guess what? Tomorrow, I'm going to be here. And I'm going to get my live show together. And I will be live, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. You can expect 3 segments tomorrow from me. Why? There's nobody that does this shit more than me. And I appreciate that y'all look out for me. There's a lot of jobs out there that are a lot more dangerous than mine. And I know that for a fact.
You remember that show, Dirty Jobs?
Oh, dude, I love Dirty Jobs.
Mike Rowe?
Love Dirty Jobs.
Dude, me and my dad used to watch that all the time.
Refined Zeus.
Chris Bowen said, I'll be watching at work like I always do. I used to do that when I worked at my old job. If anyone didn't know, I used to be a viewer.
You did?
I used to be a viewer. And
Isn't
now
that
I'm
crazy?
behind the camera.
Watching chat sports programs and then being like on the other side of it, pretty crazy.
Crazy, right?
Pretty freaking crazy.
Sean.
What up, Sean?
We got some
Kubiak.
super chats.
Let's go, Mitch. Did you get my 20 for the duck race? Just making sure, having some internet issues. I appreciate all that you do, Sean. I want to say yes.
Sean. I think so. Maybe. I see a Sean in there.
Do you?
I do. Go to me.
Clicking.
Click on me.
Yeah, that's not Sean Forbes, though.
Oh, wait. Right here. Got him.
We got it. Yep.
Got it.
We got you, Sean. You're in.
Ooh, Justin.
Sean, I got you in. And if anybody's trying to get in our duck race,
Haha.
$20 Venmo. Right now, I just saw Richard Pinn in. Brandon Kona in. DeAndre Mallory in. Eric Garcia in. Richard Black in. $20 Venmo to win $1,070. Averaging, my brother, let's never forget when I hit 43 bangs. I mean, bro, 43 bangs is a lot. And it's very, very impressive. If I had to honestly say who I think the next person in Mount Raidermore is, I would say LA Crash Dog, and it has nothing against Bayou. Bayou's my guy. And I think Bayou knows he's my guy. I don't share my phone number with a lot of people on the planet. I don't. Avjin, you're one of the people I share my phone number with. And Bayou's one of the people that have my phone number. But at the end of the day, man, like what LA Crash Dog has done, if I had to nominate somebody, I would nominate Gunny. 43 bangs on one show is a lot. What's the craziest thing is what I'm about to say is I bet you there's been 10 times that somebody's had 43 bangs on one show.
C. Gabe Go said, Reed, make sure Mitch is counting all the duck race entries. My boy's getting sauced. Don't worry, I have the list in front of me. He's not missing anyone.
Yeah, Sauce is
Sauce?
I love Sauce. I love
Sauce Gardner?
I mean, Sauce Gardner was my number one corner at the time. Brandon Abbott getting it in. Lucy Sanchez in. Charles G in. We have 100 people in this duck race.
That's awesome.
Winner's going to go home with $1,100. My question to everybody watching this show right now. Would you rather first place gets everything?
Oh, yeah.
Or first and second place wins some money? Like we could do, I don't know, $700 for first place, like $400 for second. What would you want? First place, winner take all, first and second. You let me know. You let me know. Oh, good God. When did this happen? LA Crash Dog Bang! I just want to say thank you, Mitch Gunny. Dude, man, like, bro, you don't got to say thank you to me. Like, again, y'all, like, I want to say thank you to you way more than y'all want to say thank you to me. I mean, Gunny, you know, I'll just say this, dude. How cool was it to be able to just go to a restaurant? Bro, that super burrito that we got was gigantic.
Oh, you got some food, too?
It's gigantic. The super burrito we got was one of the largest burritos we've ever had.
I gotta order food for tomorrow.
Definitely gotta get some food. And you know, Gunny, again, dude, like just being able to talk to you for the whole hour on our ride back, being able to hang out with you that night. I know we didn't literally hang out the entire night, but dude, like it's one of those things where when I get into a show like we're having tonight, Klint Kubiak, if you come across the stream, I apologize for how banged up I am tonight. But at the same time, I don't apologize to you, Klint, because I love Raider Nation, man. I rock with Raider Nation, and I rock with you, Gunny. And I can't tell y'all how appreciative I am that people tune in and show up and show out every single day for this program. You have built such an amazing community here. We're family. Nights like this prove that. So I thank you and Chugs and all Mount Raider More by you, the rest of the nation, for being generous to Save a Warrior and helping our veterans. Gunny, you know, I'll say this, Gunny. I don't want to say people donate to Save a Warrior. I don't know why people donate to Save a Warrior. People are always going to make their own reason why they donate, right? But at the end of the day, man, I think people donate to Save a Warrior from this show because of you. I'm not saying that's the only reason why people donate, and I hope that people don't put words into my mouth. But I do really, truly feel in my heart of hearts, and the reason why we always talk about Save a Warrior is because of you. And to me, when I think of Save a Warrior, I think of LA Crash Talk. I think of the face of Save a Warrior's Gunny. And I've met you. I've hung out with you. I think you're a man of your word. And at the end of the day, like, if you're not a man of your word, like, what can we take you for? And I think people support Save a Warrior because of you, dude. So, I think you should pat yourself on the back more than you do. And after hanging out an entire night with you and just, again, dude, an entire car ride where I was super banged up and I knew that I was, I've earned a whole new level of respect for everything that you represent. And I think for anybody out there If you love LA Crash Dog, man, I think you represent something a lot bigger than just yourself. I'll keep it like that. Gunny, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to the 600 people that are still here watching this freaking shit show, man. You're watching this show right now. I mean this. You deserve a shout out. If you're watching and you want a shout out, type me down below. We got 23 minutes left of this shit show. Nav, Mitch about to be. Bro, I actually feel pretty good. My daughter is here, Cheyenne. Says Reed would be a... Do you cut the grass? Do you know how to mow the lawn, Reed? Oh, man. I'll tell you this, Nab. I've cut a lot of grass in my day. Reed's like, you're married. No, I know. No, I mean, appreciate it, I guess. Reed's like, I don't know. See, Gabe.
I don't know. My mic won't work. I don't know.
Lloyd, the linebacker. Pierce, the wide receiver. Lindenbaum at center. I think that those are very, very good ways to get it going, man. Very good ways to get it going. Speaking of getting it going, a shout out to Crystal, Martin, Enrique, Steph, Raider born 66. For all y'all showing up and showing out today. Justin Abgen! Bang! Abgen, I want you to know, I still owe you a trip. We made a deal many months ago, many years ago. I owe you a trip. Whether I come out to you or you come to see me, you're the final Raiders trip that I know for a fact that I owe. Ab,
There you go.
bro, man, like I would love to be able to party with you. Captain Mitch, Cap Mitch on the drinking recovery. I'm doing it longer, and not only do I run a business like you, but I still work daily in the field physically. Keep trying, though. You'll catch up to me eventually. You know, I have, it's one of those things like, and I know, Abjad, I know how hard you work, and I know the business that you're in. I know everything that you do, man. Like, I know you're a hustler, and you feel the same way that I do, and I know you do. And I think anybody out there that's successful feels the same way that I do, where it's like, you watch a show like tonight, and you're sitting here going, that guy on YouTube is really banged up. Not a doubt. You're not wrong. But I do this because confidently, I know tomorrow I'm going to be here. Confidently, I know that nobody has the work ethic that I do around this Raiders type shit. Like, there's a lot of Raiders content creators out there. And I don't say this lightly. A lot of people you can watch. With all due respect, there's not a person on this planet that makes Raiders content that hustles the way that I do. And it maybe is easier said now that this is my full-time job, but I want people to remember back in 2018, back in 2019, back in 2020, we're here for a reason. And we work hard because we play hard. And I think anybody that watches this show and is doing the shit that Justin Abgen and all these other crazy mother effers are doing is they feel the same way, man. In life, when you feel like you're bust your fucking ass every day, you're damn right. You're going to celebrate with your friends when you want to. And I want to be very clear. There's nobody else that I'd rather celebrate with than Raider Nation. Nobody else. Avjin, shout out to you, dog. Crystal, F-A, F-O, all Raiders. Crystal, shout out to you. Nav, my daughter just said, if Reed mows the mop, Oh man. You want to read that one?
No, I don't. I'm okay. Moving on.
Abjin, cheers to you. What up, Pokemon? Just got home from work. Did I miss all the boot? Yep. All the boots have been booted. I would love to tell y'all that I have another boot in me.
I do not.
The only way I would even attempt another boot.
Nav, I appreciate it.
Nah, again, man.
But
I think anybody out there, we appreciate. I mean, everybody likes.
I don't know. I'm
Reed, you're a good-looking guy. I think man to man, anybody likes to be called attractive.
I don't want to. I just don't want to be rude. I just don't want to be rude.
But at the same time, it's like, bro, I don't know.
I just don't know. I just don't know.
I mean, Nav, you want Reed to be like, yeah, I want. I'd hit that. Like, I don't want somebody to say that to my daughter. How do we get here?
I don't know. But
17 minutes to go.
Boom.
Coyote, 5-year deal for Klint. I think it's 5 years, 75 is what I think it's going to end up being.
Probably.
What's our threshold for his record? I think you got to try to win 7 games year one. You got to keep it year by year. Win 7 games year one. Prove that you're moving in the right direction. And let's see where we go from there.
Doppelganger. A boot puts Mitch and Reed praying to the porcelain god.
Dude,
I agree, yes.
I would give y'all things before I did another boot.
What?
Like I'm saying, I have prizes. Like,
oh,
you want a hammer? Giggity? I'd give you the Jeremy Bacon hammer. The Jeremy Cole hammer. Giggity.
Joseph.
All right, that's not staying. We're going to carry it. Joseph, changed my profile pic. Let's go, Team 2K.
Nice.
Honestly, dude, thank you very much. I actually like when you guys put faces to your profile pic. Makes it easier for me. Tavo, we can't fire Kubiak after a year. We got to give him 3 to 5. I agree. So we can build a solid team. What do you think, Mitch? I couldn't agree with you more. Like, to me, you're bringing in Kubiak, and you're going to keep him for 3 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to do his job, though. Because what's crazy is I was told by a source that I know is as well connected as there's any source on this planet, and said Pete Carroll was going to get 3 years no matter what. And that changed in 1 year.
Yeah.
If you don't think Mark Davis will make a change, you haven't watched the Raiders. Right now, Clint's got 3 to 5 years. If Klint is somehow worse than Pete Carroll, that'll change. I don't see a world where that's possible.
No.
Knock on wood.
Richard Black.
Mitch, you had me in for 2 ducks. You guys kick ass.
Hey.
Rich, I don't know if I have you in for 2 ducks, but if you sent in 2 ducks, I think I have you in.
Let's see.
And I'll just say that. I think I've done a really good job tonight, and I know when shows get the way that they do, that personally, I think I do a really good job of getting y'all in. That's just me.
Yep. Good. It's 2 different names. So you've been doing good about putting the names in. It's just they're a little misspelled. You got Richard Black, which is definitely Richard Black.
Yep.
And then just Richard R. Black. So you're in there twice.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, man. I'm going to tell you all this right now. I'm going to do my best, okay? Cameron, I'm going to do my best, Cam, okay? I'm going to do my best. Fluhy in 20 to win, 102.
Wow. Whoa.
Well, I'll say this. Cam, confidently, I think you're going to be the MVP tonight.
What?
But I don't take, yeah, bro.
Oh, my God.
I don't take this next message lightly at all. Raider! Run! Bang! Put Gunny on the mountain. And add him to the group chat. Nava Greaves. I'm for it. Oh, man. You know, Ron, and you know this, man. And I hope that nobody else from Mount Raidermore takes what I'm about to say as disrespect. But Ron is the dad figure to me of Mount Raidermore. And bro, like I remember the days where we had 20 people watching this show. Bro, we have over 600 people. Tonight we're going to get well over probably 30, 40,000 views tonight. We have over 216,000 subscribers because of a lot of the things that this guy has done right here. There's a reason why, man. I can't get my leg up that high. There's a reason why. Hang on. You see it?
Wait, here. Hold on.
I can't do it.
I got you. Hold on.
I don't have enough flexibility anymore. I got an RR tattooed on my leg.
There you go.
RR.
Boom.
There's a shield right here.
There it is.
Can't do it. Raider Ron. Ron, I hear you loud and clear, dude. If Ron wants somebody in, typically they get in.
Gunny's like, oh my God.
Typically they get in. Not going to say it's going to happen tonight.
Yeah, it's a process.
Not going to say it's going to happen tonight, but LA Crash Dog, if Ron says you deserve to get in, and if Mount Raidermore is saying you deserve to get in, I think things are trending in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
So, Gunny, I'll say this, man. I will give you a deal. That's how this show goes. And I think anybody on Mount Raidermore has always had to deal with their deal, right? Avjan said his. I'll give you a deal. I don't know what that deal is yet. And I hope that you don't hold me accountable for that, because if you hold me accountable for anything tonight, God, I feel bad for you. But I will give you a deal. And if you hit that deal, you're in Mount Raidermore. I don't think it's going to happen today. I don't think it's going to happen tomorrow. I might give you a deal next week. My dad's going to be in the building for my birthday next Friday, February 20th. I think that would be a good show for you to pull up to. Because it's not too often I have my dad in studio. My dad is eager to party. My dad loves hanging out with y'all. I think if there's a bigger fan, my dad is the biggest fan of y'all. My dad loves to drink Fireball with y'all. Ooh. Believe me, maybe too much. But he loves hanging out with y'all.
He said challenge accepted.
So, Gunny, I'll say this. I'll give you my deal on my birthday. And I only say that because I want my birthday stream to be crazy simply because my dad's going to be here.
Look at what Navman said. He's giving you a deal.
Nav, that's fair, dog. That's fair, dog. And I'll say this. It's not going to be a crazy deal, but I'm not going to give you anything tonight because I'm already cooked, and you guys already know I'm cooked. But, Gunny, my birthday is February 20th, okay? Next Friday. I'm going to give you a deal to join Mount Raidermore. Personally, I don't think it's going to be all that crazy of a deal, but I would rather you do some crazy shit while my dad is here and my dad can enjoy it. We can all enjoy it. And that's going to be my deal to you. I don't know what it is yet. I really don't think it's going to be all that crazy. And I hope that nobody gets upset with me for saying that. But I don't get too many opportunities to get my dad live in person on this show. And I was talking to my dad earlier today, and I was like, he's showing up on Wednesday, and I got to work on Thursday. I'm going to work on Friday, just how it is. But he's going to be live in person here, February 20th, Friday. Raiders Report happy hour style. I'll give you your deal then. If you hit it, you're in Mount Raider more. Simple as that.
Wow. You see it?
I do. I don't even know what to do with this. Can we add? I mean, I don't know how many more super chats do we have?
We got a couple.
What's a couple? All right, Cam.
10.
We have 10?
10.
Dude, I mean. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to even combat what is about to happen. Man, crash dog to the mountain on Mitch's B-Day with Papa Renz is fitting. That deal better be doable. Nav, I swear to you, to Raider Ron, to all of Mount Raidermore, and to most importantly, L.A. Crash Dog. I promise you that deal is going to be more than doable. And we're going to celebrate that day. I promise you this. We will celebrate L.A. Crash Dog being a part of Mount Raidermore on my birthday. Because I love the fact that people show up for my birthday. I love that people show up for my dad because I think people do truly know how much my dad means to me and how, if it wasn't for my dad, I really truly don't think I'd be here today. I literally wouldn't be here today. My dad used to always hit me with when I was a kid. I brought you into this world, and I can take you out of this world. It was every day, man. Every freaking day. But
Every day.
my birthday is going to be a hell of a time.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right, y'all. We're about to get one of the largest donations that we've ever gotten on this show. Well, not ever, but that we've gotten today.
Well, yeah. Total from this person.
I don't think I have any more drinking left in me. So, you win, bro. You win. You'll see.
Lord Cameron Abbott Bang!
Cam, you wanted to know before what it was going to take to get my jacket.
Oh, this is what that's about? Wow. LCA wins.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Lord Cameron Abbott, you got my Raiders jacket.
Wow.
I will sign it. I will send it to you. It's yours, bro. I'm not going to sit up here and try to chug beers because I can't hang. You guys won. You guys beat me. You kicked my ass.
Suavemente said, safe to say we're having a meetup?
You kicked my ass tonight. I don't know where we're going to have the meetup. I don't know if we're going to have a meetup.
You said they get to pick.
If what?
I don't know. I forget what the deal was.
I don't remember either.
Wait, what was the deal again? Suave?
Well, I don't know if we agree to a meetup. Here's the thing.
Yeah, you said we'll do another meetup and the MVP gets to pick.
If what?
You got to a certain amount of bangs or something. I forget what it was.
I don't think
forget what it was. Oh my goodness.
I don't think we've gotten to that point yet. I'm saying, Cam, you asked me about my jacket. I'll send you my jacket.
Yeah, Suave, what was the full deal though? I know the MVP gets to choose, but what was the deal to get the meetup?
No, I don't think we've met the deal yet for the meetup.
I think we're far away from that.
Yeah, I think we're far away from the meetup. The meetup is still very far away. I'm saying simply, LCA, you got my jacket.
There you go.
Because I can't drink anymore. And I don't think I should drink anymore, quite frankly. Man. So I'll say this, man. Cam, you got it, bro. You wanted the jacket? I got you. You wanted the jacket? I got you. I got you.
There you go. Hey, what a time, man.
And I don't do this often, but I'm calling to the bullpen. The bullpen is essentially I can't consume any more alcohol. I have hit my limit.
Oh man. I mean, we got less than 2 minutes left. So,
well, it's not only that. I think this show is always about keeping it going. And I don't ever want to lie to y'all. I don't ever want to make you guys feel like I'm cheating you. I don't ever want you to think like when you come away from this show, you're like, man, I wish Mitch would have done that. I hope you guys truly, truly know that I always give 110%. But this show is a boxing match every night. When you guys win, y'all win. And tonight you knocked me out, man. Like tonight was
oh, wait. Yeah, that it was if all of Mount Raidermore banged.
If all of Mount Raidermore bangs.
That
correct.
was the deal. If all but
you're not close.
Not all of them, yeah.
If all of Mount Raidermore banged tonight, I did say that I would go to a location.
Yeah. You'd have another meetup, but
Yeah.
it's not even close.
We're missing Borelli, we're missing Trivan, Scheffler.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that are still not there yet.
It's all right.
And that's okay. And that's okay. I will not sign off in exactly 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, we still got to do. We got
to do. Somebody's gonna win a Kubiak shirt tonight.
Yep.
Somebody's gonna win a duck race tonight. But at the end of the day, I'm always a man of my word, and y'all kicked my ass tonight.
Mm-hmm.
LCA, I'll send you my jacket, bro. I'll send you my jacket, man. Yeah, Big Raz, I don't totally disagree with that statement, man. I mean, LCA, Raider Ron, there's been a lot of people that have shown up from Mount Raidermore, but there's also been a lot of Mount Raidermore that haven't shown up. And I don't think I'll take people off Mount Raidermore. I think that's really what it's about. But also at the same time, I'm not afraid to do it because I do think people that show up every single day deserve that recognition. And we'll see where we get. Marco, thank you, man. Much love to y'all, too. Much love to y'all, too. So here's how this is going to go. We're going to give away. Let's give away a Klint Kubiak shirt tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We're Kubiak. If you super chat it tonight, you have a shot to win. You got a shot to win. If not, we're going to do a duck race, $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz, 365. Julio, Cab in. Mark Zill in. 20 to win $1,140. Hey, man, shoot or shoot. I'm not going to tell you to get in. At this point, if you don't want to get in, you're probably not going to get in. But I'll also say this. You got a shot to win over $1,000 watching a YouTube stream.
That's pretty sick.
Over $1,000 watching a YouTube stream. That's insanity. I can retire people from Mount Raidermore. I agree with that, man. I've thought about it for a while because I do think Mount Raidermore is something that should be reconsidered every year. I think it should be something that it's not like you just get in and no matter what you're in for life, you will always be appreciated. But there is a part of me that wonders, should we always reconsider? And there's like 3-ish names that I would reconsider. Retire them. I hear you. Ron, I promise you this, bro. If you're on board with it, I'm on board with it, Ron. Because I do want to be able to give out more deals from Mount Raidermore to be like, hey, here's the deal. And that's how it goes. And it's not it's just new year, new Mount Raidermore. And that maybe is a selfish thing to say, and I hope that I don't offend anybody, but at the same time, the amount of times that people show up and show out on the show, it's a difference. It's a difference. And it's got to mean something. And Mount Raidermore has to mean something. In the moment, it doesn't mean anything. The moment, it's not important anymore. Nav, Jasper ain't going anywhere, bro. Brandon will be forever, and I mean forever, a member of Mount Raidermore. Brandon is Brandon's one of my guys, man. And over the last few months when Brandon was really going through it, I had the opportunity to talk to Brandon multiple times. And I know I was not the only one. And when you see people kind of in their lowest of lows, it makes you appreciate them for the person that they are. And I don't know if anybody's ever seen anybody have to deal with an illness that's life-threatening. I don't know. Because of me, my life situation, my mom, she's been the youngest in my family group, youngest of 9. Her family members are 26 years older than her. And I've seen people battle through cancer my entire life. I mean, it's one family member after another. Brandon did not deal with cancer. He dealt with a whole nother issue. But when you deal with people in their lowest of lows and they're still as happy as what Brandon was, I think it shows how good of a person that Brandon was, man. So, I don't want to make this show sad and sentimental, because that's not what I want to do tonight, but I will always remember the great tuna. I'm in my first duck race. Shout out to you, Joseph.
Let's go.
Shout out to you, man. Locho, your grind motivates me while I start a business with my fiance. Seeing you build something real keeps me focused and hungry. Much respect. I mean, here's the thing, man. Anybody out there can start their own business. And I truly believe that. And I hope people look at who I am as a person, and I promise you this, I'm not a very smart guy. With all due respect, and I mean that, I'm not a very, very smart guy. But if I believe in something, I'm going to chase it. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that it happens. And I'm going to study. I'm going to do my homework. And I might not know a lot of things outside of YouTube and the Raiders. But when it comes to Raiders and YouTube, with all due respect, there's not another person on this planet that knows more than I do. A lot of Raiders content creators out there. And if you're a Raiders content creator and you're upset with what I said, you know where to find me. Because there's a lot of content creators out there Nobody can stand 10 toes up here with me and can go bar for bar. Not even close. Fluhey, Mitch, if I win the duck race, split it with Save a Warrior, put in the honor of tuna, enter Save a Warrior to win the race. I am donating a duck. I got you. I'll donate a duck. You'll donate a duck. I got you. And I appreciate it, and I respect it, Fluhey. Cassidy, Mitch, I'm working to land with the Raiders someday. I'm a clubby with the SLCBs, and it's been a grind. It's hard. Advice to help me there. I would say find your competitive advantage. What's your competitive advantage? And that might be a difficult question to answer right now, but to me, I have always felt like I have had the ability to connect with people. I have always felt like I have the ability to outwork people. That's my competitive advantage. Find your competitive advantage. Lean into it. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Only you know what it is. I think when you find it, you lean into it, and that's what you go into. Because anybody can do what you do. Anybody can do what I do. Anybody can do what a lot of people do. But it's lean into your competitive advantage. Whatever it is, go for it. Chase it. But if you want it, you don't say no to it. Like, you're going to face ups and downs, go for it. Truly, truly go for it, man. That's my advice to anybody out there. Truly, truly go for it. And I think until you truly give it 110%, where like you literally look at it as a non-fail option, every day, go for it. Turn 21 this year. Will you be at the next Super Bowl down in LA? Been watching since I was 11. That's a crazy statement. I'll be able to legally drink. Bro, I'll tell you this right now, man. I've never wanted to drink more than this super chat right here. The fact that you've been watching since 11 years old, I don't know if that's possible. I started really in 2017, 2018. But at the same time, if you're 21 and you got a beer, I would love to buy that first round, man. I remember the first day I was able to go to a bar when I was 21. First shot I ever did, liquid marijuana. Fluorescent green. Some random dude. I have no idea who he is. Heard it was my 21st birthday. He bought me a shot. I have no idea who that dude is. We'll always be grateful for that guy. Always, always, always. Save a Warrior. I got you in the duck race. I also see Tony Paul in. James Ferg in. Steffi Valdez. You in. 20 to win. $1,180 on the show. Cam, I agree he stays, so it happens. I just met Funny, and he deserves
Gunny.
Mount Raidermore. I'm not going to disagree with you, Cam. I promise you this. I have a good feeling Gunny's going to get in Mount Raidermore on my birthday. Good birthday present for me. Gunny deserves it, man. He does. He does. And I think the deal that I give, I think people will appreciate. I think people will respect. It's going to be a good one. Justine, Clinton will get 7. Raider fans will be fine if there's improvement, but mostly if there is direction. If you win 7 games, you're going in the right direction. But at the end of the day, you're going to be evaluated on how well Fernando Mendoza looks. If Mendoza looks like the guy, Kubiak's going to be very well presented. If Mendoza looks really bad, well, then Kubiak might get a little bit more flack. What up, Nav? Tomorrow, done. LA Crash Dog, done. February 20th, that's going to be the day. Gunny, you're going to get in. Gillis, hell yeah, I'm fired up. Let's go, young coach. New schemes. Take us to the promised land. We all want to get to the promised land. I will be working, but I will be ready for the deal. Just want to say thank you to my brothers on Mount Raidermore. I'm going to start packing up my house in the Silver and Black Hills. I'm honored and humbled. I mean, Gunny, is there a better day to do it? Like, I don't really want you to take away from your job, but at the same time, To me, a
It'd be
legendary
cool.
show during my birthday is cooler for me, selfishly, and for my dad. So if you're okay with it, let's get it. Ty Bud, Mitch, you stood on business tonight as you always do, but tonight, hey man, I always try to give you guys 110%, and I feel like I say that a lot, and sometimes I feel weird for saying it, but I do think it's why people watch this show. And Ty Bud, I want you to know, man, I'm just like you, bro. Like I'm a normal Raiders fan that gives his opinion, that has worked really hard for his opinion to matter, but at the same time, I mean, you're gonna have to kill me to not be on this live show. I love talking to the nation. Shield retirement Hall of Fame. I like the idea discussion. I think there's a discussion for a few people on Mount Raidamore that deserve to be just put into the Hall of Fame, I guess. Ron, before I head to bed, Gunny for the mountain. Nav and I are leading the charge, brother. Ron, you got a lot more power than I probably do on this show. So if you want something, man, I'm always going to listen. I'm always going to listen to you, Ron. And you know that deep down, like, and again, it's no disrespect to anybody else on Mount Raidamore, but I think anybody that watches this show, there's a reason why I got RR tatted on my leg. Ron, I love you. I will always rock with you. You've done more for me and this show than anybody else on this planet. And I hope one day that when Chat Sports sells for millions of dollars. Billions would be amazing. Millions. And I put a lot of money in my pocket that I'm able to repay you in some way. Ron, you will be the very, very, very first person that if Chat Sports sells, you get ready, man. We're going to have some fun. Luis, plot twist, Raiders sign Patriots OC as head coach. Stop it. You don't mean that. You don't mean that.
It's like, oh, wait, who is that?
So I'm like in between right now of I got to pee really bad.
Well, I have a different way of doing the
all good. I will make it work. All right, Gunny. I got you.
And he said, but might be late.
That's all good, man. It's all good.
So I have a different. Oh,
I will say this: my Friday live show on my birthday will be earlier than normal.
Oh, that's good.
It'll be like, if I had to guess, probably like 1 o'clock my time, so 2 p.m. Eastern.
Cool.
And the only reason why that I say that is because I want to be able to enjoy my birthday, like with my dad, dinner, that whole thing. So I'll probably show up a little bit later. I would probably only go live for my birthday, have some beers with Pops, and then him and I would end up bouncing on out of here.
So I have a different way of doing the
OC Raider getting in the duck race.
I have a different way of doing the we're going to give away a shirt.
Can I go pee real quick?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guy. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I got to pee.
You're good.
I got to pee. If you want to get in, final chance to get in our duck race. When I get back, we're running the duck race. We're freaking running the Klint Kubiak giveaway.
Yeah, the Kubiak giveaway. It's going to be I have all the super chats. So I had the list, but it disappeared.
It's all good.
So
I trust
and
you.
I want to make sure everyone's in there. So I'm going to the actual YouTube thing, like sort of what we were doing with the mirroring, so that I literally have everybody, and then I'm going to have it be randomized on scrolling. So it'll be the same thing as a wheel spin.
Sounds good. I got to pee.
Cool. Yeah, it'll be the same thing as a wheel spin. It'll honestly probably be better because then you can, like, it's like you know that you're in there because it was only one entry if you super chatted. So if you have a ton of super chats, then you'll be good. But yeah, so it'll be a little bit weird. It'll just be like scrolling all through all of them, and it's going to be randomized, and your name will pop out in the little square. It'll be cool. It's different, but it's fun. Just because I had the list, and then it disappeared. So, what's going on, Lord Buddy Bear? Tito said, bro, you're still on? I mean, the Raiders have their head coach. By the way, the Raiders do have their head coach. You want to get a shirt or a hoodie? We're Kubiak. Chatsports.com/Kubiak. Also, if you do you get $50 in your order, I'll put the chat right now. Loco said, I'm almost as good as Chugs. Hey, that's a compliment. I'll take it. Yeah, Steve's got his hoodie. If you guys go to this link, you guys can take a look at all the merchandise we have. We got shirt for that and then hoodie for the Kubiak. It only comes in black, but I think it's pretty sweet. Got Max, got Brock, got Jeanty, and then you got Kubiak right in the middle. And then if you're like, I don't know if I want that one. We got Fernando Mendoza merch as well with the 115. Come on now. Looks pretty good. Comes in white, comes in black. Nav, we'll end it when he comes back. Don't worry. Fluhy, you got your hoodie, and it's good too. It's nice quality shirt, nice quality hoodie. So if you guys want Chat Sports hoodies, Raiders Report hoodies, chatsports.com/RRshop, that'll actually take you to everything we have. So the Mendoza stuff, the Raiders Report stuff, and the Work Kubiak stuff. So, hey, if you guys wanna rep the show, wanna rep Kubiak, wanna rep the Raiders, chatsports.com/RRshop. All right.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. All right, y'all. This is the final call, and it's only because I'm cashed out.
You're cashed out.
You guys beat me. You guys won.
You guys beat me. That's
funny. You guys won. Lord Cameron Abbott, tonight's MVP, yet again. I can't illustrate enough, dude, how much I appreciate what you do. And you told me you're going to get the jacket. You got it, man. I will send you my personal Raiders Report jacket.
That's how it's going to go. Isn't this sick?
So what is it?
So it's going to go, and then it'll stop.
So whoever it lands on wins.
Because this is all of the Super Chats.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
You go to it?
Yeah, you want to go? Let's do it.
All right, so here's how this is going to go. You're going to have to explain it because I've never seen this before.
It's a different way just because I lost the list. So I want to make sure that everyone's in.
Okay.
So we got this little box here. I'm going to let it scroll. So it'll go like this. So I'll let it go the entire way. We go up and down. This is all the Super Chats that we've all gotten throughout the show. But it's just going so fast.
All right, so
whoever this lands on, once it stops,
gets a Kubiak shirt.
Gets a Kubiak shirt. You want to count me down?
Hang on. Let me get my right spot. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Go to the green.
It's the green one.
Go to the green. I think it's 10 Commandments.
10 Commandments.
All right, so 10 Commandments.
10 Commandments. Hey, there we go.
Is 10 Commandments
a little off the beaten path, but
if 10 Commandments isn't here, you're not winning.
we'll spin it again.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, because it's
10 Commandments. You got 20 seconds to claim your prize. If you're not here, here's the thing, man. I'm drunk Mitch tonight, and I'll give a flying flip. If you can get mad at me, you can get mad at me all you want. I want to give the winner. I want somebody that wins this shit to get it tonight.
To be here, yeah.
You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Pablo said, I'm here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it again.
All right.
10 Commandments. You can get mad at me. You know where to find me. I'm always going to be here. If you don't like it, with all due respect, I do not care. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Javier Gomez.
Javier Gomez.
Is Javier Gomez here right now? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Step right up.
4, 3, 2,
They're like typing super fast. Wait.
1.
No?
I don't see him. Do it again.
All right.
If you don't like it, tough shit. It's how it's going to go sometimes, man. You stop this one when you feel like you want to.
All right. Suave.
Easy.
He's here.
Suave, here's the thing.
That one's easy.
Suave is an OG.
Yeah, you have his even if not.
I got Suave's contacts.
There we go. That makes it easy.
Suave, you're getting it. Suave, very, very easy.
There we go.
Suave, you're getting yourself some Raiders report gear.
Oh.
Suave, appreciate it, guys. He's here in the building.
Hey, there we go.
Easy, easy. Lemon squeezy. Easy, easy. Final call, y'all, to get in the duck race. $20 Venmo. Right now, you'd win $1,190, which is crazy.
LCA said there's a reason Ray Ron is the Godfather. It's true.
Raphael Nav, you in. And you're right, Cam. There's so many people that have helped this show grow over the years, but with all due respect to all y'all out there, there's nobody that's helped it more than Ron. And that's it's not me being an ass, it's me being truthful. Nobody's helped it more than Ron. Jordan
Mullins! Bang!
I want today to be the day
Ooh,
that we look back 20 years from now and say that's when we return back to greatness. Thank you for the ownership, for the listening, to the fan base. Jordan, and I agree with you, dog. Like, I want people to look back on the day that we hired Klint Kubiak and we're like, you know what? We got our guy, and we're going in the right direction. And if Klint Kubiak's the wrong guy, you guys can come find me. Because I'm confident in Klint. I am. I'm very confident in Klint Kubiak. Number one guy on my list for a reason. And if Klint Kubiak's good, I hope that the Raiders actually take my opinion serious. I'm not saying I need to be anything more than just somebody that can honestly evaluate the Raiders. Now, my price tag is hefty. I'd be very transparent on it. But I do hope that the Raiders and Raider Nation look at if Klint Kubiak is great, if he's good. I hope people realize that he was my number one candidate for a reason. Jordan, shout out to you, my dog. I got a little bit left in here for you. I don't have much, though. And I don't have much left in me. Jordan, cheers to you, dog. Whew. Coobs from Revive Barber.
And then Suave said,
Suave sent new Addy
new
on
address.
Venmo. Okay.
There we go. Speaking of Venmo.
Suave, can you send it to me on IG, please? I know it's annoying, but I have your IG, so I at least know how to get in contact. Send it both. Helps me. Man, someone get Mitch a lift. To be real with you, dog, I love walking home. Walking home for me When I drink this many beers, it sounds stupid, but I feel like I at least get a little bit of a workout in.
Oh, there you go.
I get my steps in. I listen to some music,
What?
and I don't mind it, man. Like, I really don't mind it. I love to walk. I love to be outside. I love to be out and about. If I feel like I need to take an Uber home, I do. And don't get me wrong, man, I hate to be how banged up I am right now, but at the same time, y'all put me here. y'all put me here, and I think it's because we're all excited deep down that Klint Kubiak's our next head coach.
Oh, yeah.
Real talk, I think we're here because all of us are happy and excited that Klint Kubiak's our next head coach. I know I am. I know that in my heart of hearts, again, in the grand scheme of things, you never know how things are going to go, right? And I look at the Raiders a lot of times as like being a parent. I don't have any kids yet, but I got a dog that I love very, very much. And you never know what's best for your kids. But if you can lay your head on your pillow and think that I did what's best for my kids, that makes you a great parent, in my opinion. And I'm going to go to bed tonight as a Raiders fan. I'm going to put my head on my pillow, and I'm going to go, the Raiders did tonight what's best for the Raiders. You don't know how it's going to go. You don't. Nobody knows. That's the fun part about it. But when I put my head on my pillow tonight, I'm going to go, the Raiders did what's best for the nation. And they got Klint Kubiak.
Shuffle.
And I think at the end of the day, like, that's what
Shuffle.
you can ask for. Winner of this race, final refresh here. Got a bunch of people that just got in. All right.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Jesus Hurt in. Kobe Carson in. Jermaine
Edit.
Vargas in. And then James Torres in. 20 to win. 1,100. Excuse me. 1,240.
Mm-hmm.
1,240. So here's how we're going to do this. First place, you're going to go home with $1,000. Second place, I'm going to send you $240.
There we go.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
If you like it, cool. If you don't, tough shit. Let's run this duck race.
All right.
I got to get on out of here.
I got to pee.
I got to get out of here. Your boy is hurting. Tonight's MVP belongs to one man and one man only. Lord Cameron Abbott.
Yep.
It's fun to stay at the LCA. Cam, you kicked my ass tonight. To all y'all out there, you kicked my ass tonight. Cam, I will be sending you my Raiders jacket. Just so you know.
So I did hearts.
OC, you're in, dog.
I did hearts because, one, it's almost Valentine's Day. And two, we love Klint Kubiak.
We do love Klint.
So there
3.
we go. 2.
1.
Go.
Here we go. First place, $1,000.
Also, if you're like, oh my God.
Second place, 220 or 240.
If you're like, I can't see my name, it's because we have so many names in there. We have over 100 and something.
The cool part about these races, just because you're in first now,
yeah,
doesn't mean anything.
It's literally all randomized. It's just all in the back. Because when I shuffle, you can like go back in time on the YouTube video, and you see when I shuffle, it'll go and it'll say how many names out of what. So you can see exactly that we have all the names.
I mean, Nav right now has got a little bit of a lead.
He's staying up there for a lot more. See, here they come.
Uh-oh.
This is when it happens.
Michael Clark.
Wow.
Mike. Is it going to be Mike?
Oh, no, he's slipping on some ice.
Forbes, Benedict. I don't know who this is.
Bryce Benedict.
Bryce Benedict. Who came in second? Is it Sean?
Sean Forbes.
All right.
You can see how banged up Mitch is because Carlos has a slash and Esteban has an apostrophe in his name.
Yeah, it's not good. Bryce, if you could please confirm that you just received $1,000, Bryce, that'd be really cool. And then to Sean Forbes, hang on here, Sean.
Bryce Benedict.
To my knowledge, that's the first win for Mr. Benedict.
Really?
To my knowledge.
Love that. That's awesome.
Sean, I'm going to send you $240.
Yeah.
What?
Doppelganger said, and Bryce is spelled Byers.
It's not great, man. I mean,
that's how you know you guys are getting to Mitch.
well, to me, when you guys get it in, I just type.
Yeah.
If it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. It's how it is.
You just know who it is.
That's kind of the fun.
Daniel Rader, what
Mitch,
a
I left my
logo.
jersey at the bar. No bartender story. Had a good time in San Jose with you. And Chugs, can't wait for the next one. Daniel, I'm sorry you left your jersey. I'm glad you hung out with us. And I wish I could do more.
But he said, had a good time in San Jose with you and Chugs.
At the end of the day, man, it's about having a good time, Daniel.
That's all it is.
It's about having a good time.
All right, I think one more super chat and then we're out of here.
Let's do it. I am so banged up tonight. Do we trust Mitch is sending it to the right person? From Renzo. I would trust me. David, would you trade Crosby knowing it will get you Bain?
Bijan.
Bain.
Oh, Ruben Bain Jr.
Here's the thing,
I
man.
thought I saw Bijan when I looked at it first.
The only way you're getting Ruben Bain is if you give up Max Crosby and probably a first-round pick.
Really?
Ruben Bain's going to be a top 5 pick.
Right.
Max Crosby, there's no team on the planet that's going to give you their pick upright for Max Crosby in the top 5. No way. And the only reason why that
top 5, yeah, that's probably a good point.
The only reason why they say this is because if you trade for Max, you're trying to win now. There's not a team.
Yeah, because he's definitely going. He's definitely going top 10.
No doubt. I think Ruben Bain.
Downs is.
If it was up to me, Fernando Mendoza goes number 1.
Yeah.
Ruben Bain goes number 2.
Really? I think Arvell Reese goes number 2.
Arvell Reese is a monster, no doubt.
Yeah.
If I had to pick between Ruben Bain and Arvell Reese, I personally would pick Ruben Bain for the Raiders.
I think you know who sneaks up there?
For the Raiders.
Jeremiah Love sneaks up there.
Love's going to creep up. I'm curious to see where Caleb Downs ends up going.
Yeah, because safety going that early is.
Caleb Downs is like the next Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah.
Where you can really change your defense with a player like that in the secondary. Yep. But here's the thing, man. I appreciate the question. You're asking for unicorns. We ain't getting up to Ruben Bain. No chance. If you want to get up to Ruben Bain, you got to be willing to give up probably a first-round pick and Max Crosby. I ain't willing to do that. So, we pulled up here tonight live on the Raiders Report because Klint Kubiak is officially the next head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yep.
I've been waiting for it. You've been waiting for it. We've all been waiting for it for a very, very long time.
Look at that.
It feels good. It sounds good. Joshua, Mitch sounds faded. Joshua, you're damn right, man. You're damn freaking right, bro. But I'm here for a reason. And the reason is this. I want to celebrate with the nation when good news happens. I want to celebrate with all of y'all when I get excited. I get inside information, and I know that for a fact I've proven that on this show. But I share my information with fans when I get it because I'm just like all y'all, man. I'm a normal fan. I don't want to be a beat reporter. I don't want to be an insider.
I want to be anything else.
I want to be a Raiders fan just like all y'all that wants to be able to hang out and show up and show out when I get good info. And I know for a fact that I have proven that we get good info here on this show. But to get Klint Kubiak to be the next Raiders head coach is a massive, massive win. And I hope when every single person out there puts their head on their pillow tonight, you feel good about the direction that the Raiders are going in. Because I'll tell you this right now, I feel great about the direction that we're going in. I appreciate so many people that watch this show. I appreciate so many people that tune in, spending their hard-earned money to make sure that Raider Nation has a good time. And I don't take that for light. But I think the reason why people do the crazy shit on this show is because we're the only show on YouTube that does what we do every single day, every single week, and we're always here for Raider Nation. You guys are here for each other. You guys show up for me, and I show up for y'all. That's what family's all about. To be a Raider, man, you don't got to be blood to be family, and I will always, always stand 10 toes on that. You don't have to like me, but I do think you have to respect me for the amount of work that we put in for Raider Nation. So I'm going to leave you like this. If you want free Raiders videos every single day, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're looking for a good time, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you want the #1 Raiders community on the planet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you're excited about the 2026 offseason with Klint Kubiak and everything we got going for us, hit that subscribe button. I love y'all. I rock with y'all. And I appreciate how many people that show up to us on a show like this. Shout out to Reed. Shout out to the Chat Sports team. Klint, I'm going to rock with you, man. Can't wait to have you a part here of the Silver and Black. I will be live tomorrow. Friendly reminder, Klint will be live tomorrow. Press conference, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Pacific. I will be live here on the Raiders Report, I'd say 30 minutes before that live program. So let's say 10:30 a.m. Pacific, 30 minutes before Klint goes live. I will see y'all then. Hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and to all y'all out there, I rock with y'all, I rep with y'all. I'm a Raider fan just like all y'all. And I went live tonight because I'm excited to have Klint Kubiak back. Shout out to Lord Cameron Abbott, tonight's MVP. Shout out to all y'all in the building. Klint, let's go grab some dubs, man. The nation is excited to be able to rally around you. I got to get some sleep from Reed, from Chugs, the entire Chat Sports team. Klint, welcome to the Las Vegas Raiders.